everybody.
23. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Hold on here as we make sure everything's working. It takes me a minute. Something has to sync up. Check everything here. Sounds like we got sound. Good. Check everything here. Sounds like we got sound. Okay, fantastic. It's working for now. Yes, folks, we are in Kansas. As the title implies, in location, we are in Kansas, near Topeka today. There is a risk for some tornadoes, although I don't think the tornado risk is super, super high, but it is respectable enough. It's definitely not zero. There's an enhanced risk for severe weather, primarily for large hail, but damaging winds in a tornado is possible. I think the primary area of interest for right now is going to be northeast Kansas, like the Topeka area. I can't display it all on screen. Well, I can right now, actually. On screen, the blue counties are severe thunderstorm watches, and the yellow counties are tornado watches. You can see those for yourself in the Radar Omega app. All you got to do is go up here to the side menu and toggle them on under weather watches and such, under weather alerts. And of course, we are live in the Radar Omega app as well. And thanks for joining, everyone. Hopefully this will be a productive stream. There's a small storm that's developing right here. Here's Junction. Here's Junction City. And Council Grove, watching this storm right here. We're back here in Topeka, and we just got to get there. We can't. So I've got Junction City in the... We've got Junction City in the GPS for right now. Let's see if I can find it on the roof camera. I did get the roof camera fixed. It does not have the water moisture intrusion issue anymore. Here we're taking a look off in that direction. In the middle of the screen, you can see the cloud tops there, those big puffy cauliflower looking clouds. But right now you might not be able to. Hold on, get past these trees here. There you go, right in the middle there. You can see those probably just barely. Those are the storms we're headed to. Yeah, thanks for jumping in, everybody. Holy smokes, what are you doing, buddy? This guy just smacks the brakes and goes right for the ditch. I guess he's pulling over, but pulled over awful quick there. Somebody had a super chat. There's a rail fan. Folks, appreciate your super chats and your channel memberships, but I still have not been able to insert those into the chat that I see in the car because I don't use the YouTube app because that sucks.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
One mobile here in the car. So I use a different method. And right now they're not all piped into it properly. I have a fix for it, but I have not been able to implement it. Literally, all of my spare time these past few days has gone into fixing this truck. I have not had a single day in like a week where I have not had to put this truck on a jack and fix it, just because I just don't have time to do stuff. And it's the home stretch. I still need to get the transmission rebuilt on it and all that, but we're on the home stretch here, so that's cool. But I just have not had time to do literally anything other than go to bed, go to Waffle House, and make sure my truck's not hopefully going to die. So it's been busy. Our storm is intensifying. It's pretty small. They're north of Council Grove. Again, very small, but it's taking a while to get going. But it's showing the signs of intensifying relatively quickly. There, it looks like it's cycling a bit there. It's collapsing a bit. It'll probably come back. But I I think this is going to be our storm today, and we'll have a live stream tomorrow as well. It looks like. I don't know if we're going to be in Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas. I don't know. We'll deal with that later on tonight. But I do think our tornado risk is. I think it's enough that we need to be a little bit extra mindful today. But it's definitely not the primary risk. The primary risk is quite large hail. So if you do live in these areas, put your car in the garage. The goal today is to find a sketchy road to go down and see how these tires perform on bad roads that are wet. Yeah, I'm headed out of Topeka. I'm going west right now on I-70. I'll spin you back around, get another look at those puffy storm clouds. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Hold on, let the camera adjust. Right there, kind of hard to see on camera. It's those puffy clouds in the distance.
Vince, are you rolling? I'm on field ops, by the way, now that we're rolling. Or at least I'm rolling.
I've been gone for like 10 minutes. I'm literally like 2 cars behind you.
Oh, I didn't see in the rear view. Hey, Corey, did you get going yet? Yeah, I freaking walked to my car, and guys pulled up to me and wanted to freaking talk. I said, I gotta go.
I feel it.
Yeah, watching the bubbling cumulus to our south as well. See if anything else pops up. But looks like we might have our first storm. Looks good, at least.
The camera's a little shaky up there, guys. That's the next thing to get fixed. The control box is busted.
Yeah, I'm noticing like over here due south, like their tower's trying to go up, but they're getting
Control box is busted, but I have the stuff to fix that coming in, so that'll be fixed shortly.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch that way.
Basically just a rebuild.
Besides the pop due south of us, don't miss that one. Everybody's going after this storm, which I mean it could be the storm, but at the same time you want to watch for something further east will fire that's going to be in better moisture as well. Only by a couple of degrees, but that can make a world of difference.
Yeah, it's nice to be out here and not in the southeast where it's nothing but trees. Nice to be able to see things again. The storm's kind of struggling on radar right now, guys. It looks like it's dying, so I'm a little concerned that we may have some capping issues. Unless I have not looked at soundings or mesoanalysis or anything, but it might be a little premature yet. Models weren't showing convection to form until like 8 o'clock p.m.-ish. But usually some of these models are a little bit late, so when it says like 8 o'clock, it usually means like 7 or 6. So we're at the very beginning of this event. It's way too early to start making bets on this. So I was cruising pretty good, but I slowed down here. We're not missing anything yet. Yeah, it's a nice day out. We're sitting about about 73 degrees up here, so not too bad. I'm actually surprised to be up here. Up until yesterday, everything before yesterday, it was looking like we were going to end up being down in frickin' Texas today. And this was looking more like a South event. And here we are. We're up here, and we're even questioning potentially being in Illinois tomorrow. So, Illinois, Arkansas, maybe Missouri, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. It's too early to tell. I can't really answer that question. It's too early to tell. Look at our storm. It ain't doing so good, guys. It really isn't. It's pretty much just a shower and it's crap. So something else better start happening soon, or I'm going to start being a little bit concerned here with our chances. But again, we are quite early. It's possible the storm's just not ready. This happens from time to time where something looks like it's going to go up and then it doesn't, and then everybody's like, oh, it's garbage, it's a bust, and then it dies out, and then 45 minutes later, a new shower pops up like an hour away from that one, and then it just goes nuclear, so it just needs time. I think we're just a little early. I don't think today's a bust. I guess we're going to find out. But tornado watch for this area does remain in effect until 1 a.m. Yeah, the storm looks like shit. But out here you can see the storms form sometimes before they're even on radar, so you start seeing the tops go up, the clouds updraft. We got to be careful though, because some pretty serious hail today could be a problem. So try not to drive straight into that, would be great. Last time I drove this stretch of interstate was like back right after Christmas.
Oh, that's crapping out now.
Yep.
Yeah,
Back after Christmas, coming back from that
about it
snowstorm.
seems like it's not getting past the cap. It's not even hit 30,000 feet.
Yeah, man. Guess I'll sit out here a little bit. Might go back east and wait.
I'm considering finding a place to pause at. I don't want to bite on this and then have to, well, like you're probably thinking, blast back east if something else fires, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because this is struggling. I feel like it's going to be probably more towards Kansas
That's actually
City.
what I was about to be saying here is I'm fixing to get off at the next exit and just stop and wait a little bit. There's no sense in driving right now. No sense to haul ass toward this.
Yeah, I think I'm going to pull off at this next exit. I'm not sure if I want to... Oh, there's a rest area up here to the left. Well, if it had a good view, then I'd stop.
I was actually just about to say that. Get off at 338, just sit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off the next exit. This rest area does not have a good view of anything. We pulled in here and it's just nope.
I'm going to get off here at 3:30, exit 338, guys. Just stop for a minute. There's no reason to be running to this.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
The severe thunderstorm warnings coming out are back there by closer to Hayes. There's some kind of minor hail-producing storms out there, as expected. That's not the main event, at least as far as we know.
That's what it does.
Head west toward Vera Road. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-70 West.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off at 3:35 here and just kind of point south on this road and kind of watch these things for a minute.
Go up to this hill up here, maybe we can sit there.
Turn left onto the I-70 West ramp, then merge onto I-70 West. Continue on Vera Road for 1.5 miles.
Yeah, as long as the cap is, it's got a nice feeder band going into it. It would have some big potential if it can get past this cap.
Go, bird. Cows. Oh, little baby cow.
243, 1023.
How come? Why are there a bunch of cars on this road? I feel like there shouldn't be a single car on this god dang road. I'm just gonna park here. There's a bunch of cars behind me for some reason all of a sudden. I'm just gonna park here for a minute. I feel like they can just go around. This is not exactly the most traveled road I'd ever seen, I would have thought. But I'm gonna spin the rooftop camera around here and try to get you guys a little better view. It's kind of hard. I'm trying to use. I want to use the roof camera because, boom, there, because it gives a little bit wider shot, a little better perspective. Let me look at it. I don't see anything on reflectivity. Let me look at Echo Tops here and see if there's anything. Sometimes if you look on the Echo Tops product on Radar Omega, that's showing the actual, basically storm height. Or the height of the cloud tops. So I'm going to look at that. Sometimes you'll start picking things up on there before you see it on reflectivity.
One to left. 4090775.
Why is this not... I think I got bad service right here.
This one?
I do have bad service.
6123, but
AT&T doesn't want to play nice right here. That's what it is.
Second deputy and 243 there now.
Hi.
Is it gonna happen?
I no idea. Just stopped to look at it for a minute. I'm not too concerned with any of it.
Nice to take it in.
Right? It can be.
Yeah.
You got some good equipment there?
Yeah, I think so. I like to think so.
I
Okay.
Saw that you were up here.
Oh,
So,
sure.
Yeah, we're from Overland Park.
Okay.
So we were out here chasing, saw you guys all on the map. I was like, man, we're right now.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I don't. This probably isn't gonna do too much.
Yeah, I didn't have high hopes, but it's such like an exciting like start of the season, and it was close to home. So
yeah,
gotta get out when you can.
that is true.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good luck.
Yeah.
Yep. See ya.
Cape due south of Kansas City right now.
Yeah, might have to go south a fuzz, but we're about in the right spot. Just the cap.
I feel like once it gets going, it's going to be like right on 70 or just north of 70 when it just starts going crazy.
Oh boy, yeah. Echo Tops. Yeah, there is still something down there. Council Grove. You could see it on reflectivity a bit. We're looking at basically any of these. This is the one up here that cracked out.
The view I have of this thing, though, it reminds me of the Gilmore City, Iowa day when that storm first got going. Looks exactly like that thing right now.
Yeah, the attempting updrafts on these things look like they're just getting sheared over. I definitely see some agitated and bubbling cumulus to the southeast, though. Big time.
George 1, 10-4, 1825.
Oh, now it looks like everything is popping right there. You got two more cells trying to pop to the south of it now. I'm gonna give it another scan or two. I'm not feeling.
Yeah, we're playing the waiting game now, folks. This tends to happen a lot.
I mean, I might as well, see what these do, because it's pretty much going to be our daylight opportunity, and then the rest is going to be nighttime further east.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go west a little bit further. I feel like it might be starting to break through the cap. Maybe. Just maybe.
Well, last I looked, I didn't think there was that much shear, but like the tops that are going up to my south, like, I'd like to keep getting sheared out.
It's a nice view, isn't it, guys? Not a whole lot happening, though. But, yeah, just low tops there, guys. They're getting pushed over. It's not like they're not, just not making it.
I'm just trying to keep an eye on everything closely because I don't want to be fighting because it's the first thing that goes up, but at the same time, if it's actually going to punch through, then I don't want to miss it.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to venture from 70. And yeah, I think that's whatever's blowing up here south. Might be just southeast of the one we're looking at. That's got my interest at the moment. That thing is blowing up.
Talking about, I don't see anything blowing up. What the heck are you looking at? So this is where you don't even really need radar, because you've got a visual on this. Like, you can tell the storms are not super healthy right now. I mean, they are, but it's not. It's not. They're not succeeding to get past like however many thousand feet there are.
It looks like it is.
I'll put the camera right there zoomed in a bit so you can kind of watch over the next few minutes if that top there gets any taller. Oops, there we go. You can watch it at the top of the screen there and kind of see if it's growing or falling apart or what.
Engine 8, go ahead.
Trooper's got a guy on the guardrail with 2 open containers sitting on the trunk. That don't look good.
No, we have not been.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Illinois, of course.
Yeah, that one due southwest looks crisp, and I see another one due like to the west too, or east, excuse me.
That's definitely growing. That's definitely going up. Zoom out a tad. Yep, I think that one might do it, guys. See that middle part of the updraft there? It is. It's getting taller.
243 tweet.
But it's kind of strung out and nasty looking because directly under it there's clear air. So that updraft is getting pushed over by some winds at that level in the atmosphere, physically pushing that updraft forward. So.
Which is the bad. It's like somebody's got lights on up there. Call the police.
You can.
Looks like they're all starting to bust through the
You can
cap.
literally visualize the wind shear, the wind profile. So you can visualize our air parcel down here going up, and you see how it's tilted, and then it goes straight up. So back here,
I haven't seen them that high yet. So
back here, we've got really no wind pushing it. Right here, the wind is pushing it forward, and then once it gets above this level here, there's really nothing stopping it from going. All right, I'm going west. Screw it. Door open. It's not open. This thing keeps telling me I got a door open every now and then. I think you got to shut the back door like just right, or it throws a absolute fit. Absolute fit.
Hey, Bird, can you run that 56, please? And also, can you run the 27? That's on the 28 58 as well. If there's a DL, please repeat it now.
So, let me get you guys spun around here. We'll use the roof camera. Give me just a minute. There we go. We'll give you a view of that here for a minute.
All right, now it's drawing one.
See, all these little showers are starting to take shape there. Coincides with what we're looking at visually.
To the east.
In the quarter mile, turn left onto the ramp. Turn left onto the ramp.
There, now I'm on the right-hand beach.
that. So you can keep an eye to the south here on those. Thanks for riding along, everybody. Should be a fun day. Getting warm. I'm about to the point where I'm going to have to put the damn air conditioner on here pretty soon.
Highway 24 from Rossville. It's going to be a right at 150 bearing Kansas 590 Laura William Robert and 590 Laura William Robert.
Road, though. It's interesting.
Yeah, it looks like this north one's trying to make a comeback here too.
So we got a highway up here we can take south in maybe 15 minutes or so. Probably be a good option. Pretty view though. Sucks though. Looks like we're gonna run out of daylight with these storms, but whatever. At least we'll get a lightning show out of them, I would imagine. This truck was going 60, 68. This guy wants to go 68.1, so this will take a minute. Good Lord. There he's going. Oh no, we gotta put the brakes on. What are you doing, bud? Must be a car in the right shoulder. I hope so, otherwise that was pretty pointless. Yeah, alright. Fair. So that guy's about to get a DUI. Beer sitting on the car. Oh yeah, these storms are going, guys. Look at that. Look at those things go. Puff up that quick. Look at that. Of course, you can follow along with radar here in the Radar Omega app. Going. It smells like fire out. It's kind of smoky too. You know, we could have been down in Texas for potential wildfires today if nothing else was going on. It's smoky up here. It's pretty dry here too, so we might come across some brush fires and all that. You never know. Lightning strike initiated fires. It can happen. Man, it really smells strong of burning grass. Must be there's got to be a grass fire out here somewhere. It smells distinctly like grass. I don't see the source though, but there's definitely a haze in the atmosphere. There we go. We finally passed. I'm doing 68.1.
Man, it's getting smoky.
I can't figure out where it's coming from, but it's definitely grass.
It started a wildfire down by Emporia, so the wind direction, must be a big fire if the smoke's coming up here.
Shit. At least we have a nice view.
Exit ramp, I-70 East, Kansas, 236, Lloyd John Victor.
Go figure, we finally get the chance at a pretty storm and it's going to be like obstructed by smoke haze. That would be that'd be about typical with my luck, so we'll see.
Looks like the initial one kind of died off. It looks like we're going to have to poke between these two.
I'm still here.
Oh, Adam Mary, not the advising they can see the driver on the phone.
Windshield's really nasty. Need to scrub it.
Oh, the storm might be dying off. The thing's got a beautiful updraft base.
Alright, I think you said two things at the same time out of one mouth. What? All I heard out of that was car dying. All I heard was something dying.
No, I said this thing to the north is dying, but still, even so, it's got a beautiful updraft base, which just testament of the amount of shear we have.
Shit, it's 75 here. I'm doing 70.
Here's thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, they did severe warning, guys. I was just about to say that. There it is.
The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Morris County until 7:15 p.m. At 6:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles east of Bergen, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include White City, Waelti, and Parkerville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for East Central Kansas. Here are the 6 p.m. conditions.
Alright, it is severe warned, those 2 cells there. We'll be there shortly. Take the next good south road.
I got one on the train.
I will not be driving directly into large hail. That sounds really stupid. As fun as it can be, sometimes it's unavoidable. But understand, folks, this vehicle cost me, us, literally a shit ton out of the budget, and I have put probably $6,000 worth of parts and labor into it already. There's a lot of equipment on the roof. If I just drive into every hailstorm that's got giant hail and destroy my vehicle, then I ain't gonna be out here much longer, you know? We have to take care of, I have to take care of this vehicle. It's required to do my job. I need it. I need the equipment on it. And in order to be out here with you guys, I can't just be reckless and stupid. There are times when you have to take a chance and drive through the hail, and you just have to repair the damage later. But there's really no reason to out here when you've got these isolated storms and a gridded road network. Don't get me wrong, like, some hail is okay, but I'm not driving this thing into tennis ball size hail. That would just be stupid. I get that comment all the time, why aren't you in the hail? Well, do you want to take your vehicle in the hail? Unless you have to. Now, if there's a tornado on the other side of it, you're damn right, I'll go through it. I don't give a shit. I'll deal with the damage later. We'll fix it. But I'm not going to sit there and just destroy everything I own on purpose. I went through 7 windshields last year. It was like $3,000 of windshield glass. It's ridiculous. And I wasn't even trying. Most of those were on accident. There was one windshield where I just said the hell with it, and I sent us through the hail anyway because I just didn't want to go all the way around, and it was kind of one of those, F around and find out moments. Well, the other 6 windshields were honestly, I wasn't even trying. It's kind of accidental almost, so. I have a lot of respect for what I do, and I like to have nice things. I want to take care of what I have. I take a lot of pride in what I own. I had to work extremely hard to get to where I'm at, and I don't want to just ruin it. We get a couple of hail dents and dings here in the truck. It's not whatever. I also have a guy that pops out hail dents and doesn't charge me. So if we do get some hail dents, as long as they're not massive, I can get them popped out by just sending a text message, and I get them popped out. It's no big deal. But I'm not going to sit here and just destroy my car and blow all the windows out and sit there and make a joke about it, because I have to be a little bit of a role model. Like, I understand storm chasing is inherently dangerous and a little bit reckless sometimes, but you lose a lot of respect by just acting like a child and driving around. Oh my God, I lost all my windows. Ugh. You get so many negative comments, and rightfully so, because there's a lot of people out there that are like, wow, you don't care about anything you have. I'm not going to support you. I've found that people will support you, tenfold if you actually care about your equipment, because people feel like, this is at least my theory, is people feel like, hey, I want to watch this channel, I want to support this channel, I want to be a member, whatever, because at least I feel like, my contributions aren't getting thrown in the toilet. Try to take the best care I can of this stuff. And also, like I said, I can't chase if I don't have a windshield. If we're looking through nothing but cracks, we can't stream because you won't be able to see anything. So that's how I deal with hail. If there's a tornado on the other side or an emergency, then I don't care. We'll deal with the damage later. But if there's literally nothing to gain, I'm not just going to go park under a hail core, because you can't see anything in a hail core anyway. You see some hailstones hit the windshield, that's it. If you're a mile outside of the storm, you start seeing some structure. And you're not going to see a tornado in a hail core 7 times out of 10. You usually need to be in the clear air to actually get a view of a tornado. There's exceptions to that. But, despite what that guy said, I do know what I'm doing, and there's a reason why I don't just drive around willy-nilly. Trust me, I do this a lot. Sometimes 25 days out of a month on busy months. Like, I'm not trying to brag. I'm just saying I do know what I'm doing. I promise. I'm not. There's no, there's a rhyme to the reason. We're approaching a severe thunderstorm warning still, folks. There is a highway up here, maybe 5 miles or so, if I were to guess. We're going to go south on it. That's actually part of the reason why I did upgrade the vehicle here. You don't need four-wheel drive and high clearance to storm chase. Well, take that back. You don't need four-wheel drive. High clearance, when it comes to storm chasing, high ground clearance is great. But the biggest reason, guys, why I kind of went with four-wheel drive finally over, besides being able to do off-roading activities, is because I want to be able to take roads that other people aren't taking. Or it also gives us options when we have to deal with a hail core. It's like, oh, well, this is a muddy road, we can still take it instead of having to take the hail. It just gives us more options to intercept storms. And that's why I would be happy if I could find a muddy road today, because I want to see how these KO2s perform on the mud. Because the KM3, which is the mud terrain, is an option, and I am willing to spend the money and get the KM3s if the KO2s don't sling the mud quick enough. The thing is with the tread pattern on the KO2s, they don't sling the mud out fast enough. Now, that's for serious mudding, but just like, dirt roads that have surface mud might be okay, but I've never used them in that situation. So basically the plan is, because mud terrains don't work well in the snow, what I'm going to do, if the KO2s don't do good enough for us on these sketchy mud roads, or these dirt roads that have the like 2-inch layer of mud when it rains, if we're still sliding around, we're going to get the KM3s and put them on here. And I'm going to get a duplicate set of these Black Rhino wheels that I have. And we'll leave the KO2s on these wheels, and we'll get a new set of wheels and put the KM3s on them. And we'll use the KO2s in the winter because they do fantastic in snow, but mud terrains are garbage in snow. So we'll use the mud terrains, the KM3s. Basically, March through November, and then December through March, we'll put the KO2s on. Basically, when the plain season is really the only time we might need the mud terrain. I don't know if we're going to need them or not. The KO2 does pretty well in most situations, but sometimes this like sticky mud, it's almost like toothpaste consistency out here on these Kansas, specifically Kansas roads and Texas Panhandle roads. Sometimes you almost have to have that wider tread block. So we'll see. I kind of want a chance to evaluate that, because I'm not against going to the KM3s, but I can't run it year-round. Basically, we'd have to treat the KO2 as the winter tire, and I'm okay with that. I don't like having to switch tires, but once plain season over, I just throw them on. Kind of deal. But I try to be really smart as our exit.
Yeah, really need freaking Starlink, my goodness.
I was about to say that east storm is really getting my attention right now.
Yeah, I think I'm going to turn back around. I think I try to be picky with tires, because there's only one thing that keeps your vehicle separate from the road, and that's a tire. There's no reason to go out there when you're doing this kind of work and spend $50 on some tires that are sketchy, That's dangerous. Like, tires are expensive. Like, that's, if you were to ask me.
The east storm's the only one that doesn't have any sort of like contamination, and it looks like it's turning.
If you were to ask
east,
me,
these storms are going more north.
The maintenance item that I dread, it's tires, because they're freaking expensive. But I just budget for tires at minimum twice a year, sometimes 3 times a year. But you have, as long as you set some money aside for it when you're doing this kind of work, it's okay. That's the story of storm chasing. You have to budget. As long as you start setting money aside, even if it's just $50 a week, you start setting money aside, then you can cover those emergencies and stuff, because you have a lot of emergencies out here chasing. Even if they're not actual emergencies, like, I don't know, flat tire, and the only tire, and the tire's busted, and, you got to go get 4 tires. It's not an emergency. You could get a used tire and throw it on there, but you could also do it right and put 4 new ones on there. You just got to budget. I piss a lot of money down my leg in car maintenance, but I feel like that's the one thing I don't mind pissing down my leg. Folks, I have rerouted, I have flipped around, because this little bean south of the Topeka radar site, we're right here, is starting to go up quickly. This is a cluster. That's got time to organize. It'll probably be a cell merger with those two. We're gonna go east and then stage right about here. So we're backtracking. This is U-turn number 1 for the day. Trust me, I'll make many more. Many more. New severe warning on that.
30 p.m. It's 6:53 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located near White City, moving north at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include flight. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for East Central Kansas.
Kind of the advantage I've got with this vehicle too, with some of these mud roads. This thing does have the G80 in it, so we got that. But I got the winch installed, folks. I have a ground anchor that can be pounded in. I've got tree savers. I ain't afraid to use one of them on a utility pole, so hopefully we'll be all right, good to go this year, folks. We have 2 areas of concern right now. Just a quick radar update with Radar Mega. We've got A, that's the target storm that I just circled. We're located here on the X. And then we've got another target, which is that one here, this one. And I think these 2 down here may go under some sort of merge. But all these storms are moving kind of this way. So we don't want to get too crazy and go nuts on these right away. I'm concerned about this one getting too far out ahead of us. And as these storms are moving this way, we're going to go for this storm. That's the target storm. If it doesn't work out, we always have these. We can always double back. It's not a big deal. I'm watching all of these very closely. If I were to pick 2 right now that have my most interest, it's the one just south of the radar site, and then this one here that's interacting with the north side of that blob. North of Council Grove, closer to, is it Wright? No, Dwight. However, this may complicate things. It's closer to the south, but it may not. It is ingesting something there. So I think that one's probably going to be ready to do something interesting here, but it's going to need a little bit more time. This one here has my eye. Really not interested in that south cluster just yet. Being patient. The number one thing you have to do when you're doing this is be patient. I have been screwed so hard storm chasing by not being patient. You get antsy and you want to jump on a storm that looks interesting, but then you miss everything else. When you've got like 2 target areas and they're within 10 to 15 minutes of driving of each other, there's no reason to get picky and there's no reason to get antsy. Just play the middle ground and eventually it will become obvious. It's basically what I've figured out. I may actually want to stop here and just wait for a minute. I have a south option. I guess we could go down 4. There's not a good road up here until you get to 4. A little bit of a road hole. I might go up here and go down Highway 4 by Alma. watching these closely. We're getting real close to the radar sites. It's going to be tough to get real good, clean data off some of these. Don't want to play, just don't want to be impatient. And I tend to get impatient quite a bit, so. I want to approach these on the west side too, so you can get a good view of the updraft base.
Interesting, but it's got nothing but cool air going into it.
Alright, here's a road option. It's back roads, but it'll work. We'll do this. This'll work.
Well, there, I finally found a signal. My goodness.
Kansas Road.
En route.
I think a few back roads will be alright.
Hey Brandon, it's Don from the Fox Weather Desk. Come in.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just checking in to see if you're able to do an 805 phoner.
Yeah, that's fine.
Turn left. And we are kind of in the middle of nowhere here.
Okay. I think somebody from the control room is just trying to reach you, so just keep an eye out for that.
Earlier in the alleyway, I guess the team is now starting to get to her.
Anyway, here we go. Get down there to that old K18 road going to Alma, and then we'll have an option here. I think we are fixing to come up on our, yeah, right here. About blew right on by it. Gooseberry Road. Man, this kind of looks a lot like Dump Road. It looks like something I don't want to bother with. Holy crap.
With that information on it being an individual from earlier that's all in the alleyway.
We are just going through nowhere right now. I like it out here. You know, it's nice. All you know, basically winter. You know, since November, it's basically just been trees and Dixie Alley and I-10 and the beach. You know, which is fine. That's fun. Don't get me wrong, but it's nice to be back out here. Like this is my favorite. Very dusty, very dry. It just looks dry out too. Kind of early to be out here though.
18 on
Tell you what though, for a gravel road, this thing's pretty darn smooth. I figured we'd be washboarded and driving all over the road here. Might be having some clustering issues with these storms. Our storm to our south here is going to go through some purging processes. Beautiful view.
502-78.
I thought that was all dust and smoke down there, but it's not. It's just the clear sky. It just looks kind of milky. There's quite a bit of smoke in the air, but that's not like a smoke plume. At first I thought it was. Oh my God, what the frick? Jesus. I spoke just a little bit too soon about this road. You know you're hitting a pretty bad bump when it kicks the tail end of the truck out. It's so bad. Holy smokes. Turning on the air. I go with recirculate though, because I don't want this dust in here. Turning the air on. I thought I was going to get through all day without using the air conditioning, but we're turning it on. Screw it. Severe thunderstorm warnings are for 1.5 inch hail. Right, this is K18 or whatever. Oh, that's somebody's driveway. This is K18. I'm gonna zoom or pan the roof camera around. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Today. Come on. There we go. Dead center of the screen. That's the little updraft base here of that smaller storm. This one. And I can't show you the other one because you can't see it. Can I keep going straight? I wish I could go straight. It looks like if we slide to the left a little bit here, we can take a south road that goes down to the next highway. And I would like to do that. There's no sense in going way out of our way here.
I got a concern from a citizen that northwest Columbian Road in Willow Creek Lane, there's a fire and it wasn't a call for help. The citizen was concerned if it comes up with the storm, it might be out of control. And all of that stuff
Alright, we're almost there. I thought it was right here, but this is definitely not it. Man, I love being out here, middle of nowhere.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
In effect until 7:15 p.m. for central Morris County. At 6:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northwest of Waelti, moving north at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include White City, Waelti, and Parkerville. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for East Central Kansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Erie County, north central Morris County, until 7:30 p.m. At 6:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near White City, moving north at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
I honestly feel like I've been down this road before. This looks super familiar for some reason.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest
Seriously,
floor
I
of
feel like
the
I've been
building.
down this road. I mean, I probably have, but it feels like I've been down this road. Our big old cluster there back off to our east is kind of, or west is kind of become just that, a big cluster. That's going to take a while. That big blob, I think, is going to take some time here to sort itself out. So I don't know. I'm not trying to imply that storm is crap. I'm just saying that it's going to go through some interactions here that may help or hurt it. We won't know for a little while, but it's going to take some time. That's a big cluster that's going to coming together there. See the base over there on the right. Lightning, finally.
Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Erie County, north central Morris County, until 7:30 p.m. At 6:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near White City, moving north at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include fall-sized hail and 60 miles per hour. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
1 a.m. for East Central Kansas.
We gotta be getting close. Oh yeah, we're almost down there. We're through the windy part of the road. Thank God.
At 6:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northwest of Waelti, moving north at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following...
I thought we were done with the windy part of the road, but...
Animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include White City, Waelti, and Parkerville. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for East Central Kansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Here are the 7 p.m. conditions for the local area.
Starting to see some lightning. I'm gonna drive through some precip here. make a decision here. Hold on, folks. I'm looking at some data. I think for now, because things aren't getting together for our big cluster quite yet, I think I'm going to stick with our little kind of isolated storm for now. That my opinion on that might change soon. So I'm headed southeast. So I think I want to turn right. Right? I think I want to go right. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. My directions are all messed up because I don't think we're necessarily, like, when you come off one of those roads that's all twisty and curvy, it's always like really hard to figure out which direction you're facing when you come off of it. I'll turn around right here. Always a pain in the ass. This is turning into kind of a big sloppy mess. We'll get up here to Alma, and then we'll have a good north-south option as well. Have all options in play here.
Unfortunately, that storm east doesn't look like it's turning into much. The storm to the south might.
town of Alma. Village, city, whatever this is, I don't know. We're facing east right now. Can't like make anything out anywhere. Let's I'm trying to look around. It's just nowhere. We could go let's go to just south. Let's turn right and go south for a minute. I want to see if there's like a good vantage point where we can see this thing. If there's even anything to see. No, I don't see it. Hard to make out much of a base. At all. Alright, well. Now we need to make the decision, do we sit here? Do we leave here? Sit at the stop sign for a minute. Maybe we could core punch it. I guess we could start driving south and on this road, and if the hail starts getting monstrous, we'll back off, but it's not warned yet. I guess we could just drive. We'll just drive toward it for a minute. We've got plenty of time. I have a feeling we're going to have to get back up north of Interstate 70, though, and probably move a bit east, or maybe even west, depending on what goes what. A base or anything. Now, kind of right there. Might want to just put ourselves in a holding pattern right here for maybe 5-10 minutes here. Wait this out and not get impatient and just see which one of these does it. Because our cluster.
Gonna hate myself for didn't stick with my gut and that freaking storm near Kansas City does something.
Oh my God. Our cluster here might still do something. I don't think that one's doing anything different than these, so I don't worry about it too much.
There's one to the south. I'm about the 177 and 4 again. There's one to the south on the extremely southern front. He's got a nice base on it now.
Yeah, I'm right by the radar site. I'm core punching this one. It's got nothing to it. Maybe a little bit of a base, but kind of in a holding pattern right now. Just taking my time because I'm not sure if I want to attack that one or this one. But yeah, I'm watching the southern end of that cluster. I think that's probably got the best shot. This one up here might, but it's probably going to be quite a while. It's very disorganized. Like I said, there's like not even a core to it. Definitely not worried about hail with one that we're presently under, that's for sure. Not even a single little hailstone. Nothing at all. That's alright. Definitely not disappointing.
Yeah, I'm trying to get south on 177 a bit. I can't tell if it's just a good base or if it's developing a solid wall, but I honestly can't tell from my perception.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Missouri.
Oh yeah, there's the hail. The hail is very small at the moment. Pea-sized, if even. It's not of concern to us. Not of concern at all. Pea-sized hail is not going to damage anything. Nothing. Usually we start thinking about potential damage to equipment at 1 inch or larger. But even then, 1 inch quarter-size hail is really not usually a big threat. When it gets, 1.5 inches or above, that's when we start being a little concerned.
Northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations and tactics include light. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for East Central Kansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Here are the 7 p.m. conditions for the local area. At Topeka, it was partly...
What is that?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Northeastern Morris County, West Central Wabansie County, until 8 p.m. At 7:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Dwight, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations and tactics include Alta, Vista, Dwight, and Folland. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for East Central Kansas. Here are the 7 p.m. conditions for the local area.
Alright, so your thunderstorm warning extended basically for that storm. We're heading there. Getting there. This road is very
We
slow
definitely
going.
got a developing wall cloud down here.
The road is much slower going than I thought. It didn't look this curvy on the map. GPS is working fine, Jeremy. As far as I know. Looks to be definitely moving. At least on my end. It's got kind of a bit of a base up here. Just use the roof camera. This is our little storm that's directly over us. This base is not very organized and it's quite high based.
K-State 114 is 1080 with me for a bit.
GPS is working, guys. I'm not going to get too much into it. Just sometimes when there's low signal, it just lags behind a little bit. In the Radar Omega app, the GPS is literally about 100 meters away from where I'm currently at. So there's only so much we can do with YouTube. It's not built for what we're doing. Everything's working here. Everything's working. There's just like I said, sometimes we have these areas that have low data, and it just doesn't get the telemetry from the GPS, and it just takes a little while. It's just slow, basically.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Severe weather has been confirmed by train spotters reported quarter-size hail at Enterprise. The following.
Come on. Pick anything up out here?
Just FYI, this thing's starting to wrap up. I got it trying to turn into a bowl in front of me. Just FYI, more info.
Does not look like that on radar. Guys, once we get off this road, we're about, I don't know, 9 minutes from having a good view of this. I don't know, whatever, 10 miles, 9 minutes. We are just not moving very quickly here. This road sucks for trying to catch up to anything. It's just, you get going quick and then, yeah. Then you can't go any quicker. Like right here. And you get caught going too quick. It didn't look that, like on the map it looks like a straight road, but it's definitely not. What is going on?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
The severe thunderstorm warning, that storm that we just drove through. No weather radio or something. 1 inch hail, or 1.5 inch hail, 60 mile an hour winds.
Until 8 p.m. At 7:31 p.m.
Gonna end up in a stinking road hole. Going. I don't know, I'm lost. I'm lost. Yeah, Florida is the flattest state, that is true. It doesn't seem like it, but it is.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Okay, you kind of get lost in town, and I tell you what, when you're driving the interstate, you realize how flat Florida is. Holy crap. Thanks for joining me, everybody. We are working on catching this severe thunderstorm warning. I'm going to put you on the rear camera rear facing for a moment. It's a very pretty sight back there. That's looking at that storm behind us, severe thunderstorm warning. But I like the one that's over Alta Vista right now, so we're headed toward that. Literally in a cell phone dead zone. There is no phone service here. They're 100% on satellite right now. It's crazy. Storm looks a little icky on velocity, though. Trying. The storm is trying to organize. Drive around with your light on. Tell everybody you're official. Anyway, the storm is trying to organize. It's just being a little slow. Heading west on 4. There's our storm. I don't see a wall cloud or anything, but yeah, right there it's trying. It's pretty high though. When we're talking about tornadoes and stuff, we need to see the, well, most of the time, not all the time, most of the time we need to see these bases start coming down closer to the ground. Kind of just driving right down the middle here because there's a little bit of hydroplaning on the sides of the road here. Yeah, I don't think this storm is immediately tornadic. Looks like that wall cloud's a little high, like physically high base. But I think in the next couple of minutes maybe this could be a tornadic concern. So if you're in the path of this storm, Alta Vista, you need to maybe start paying attention. The storm's not tornadic right now, but it's definitely an organized looking supercell. It could be something that strengthens and becomes a tornado concern. Not immediately, but down the road here a little ways, I think, once it gets its act together. Luckily, this is a very rural part of Kansas. There's really not much out here. About to get our first glimpse of this thing. Wow, that looks like shit. Is that the wall cloud that he's talking about? Because if it is, that's garbage. If that is the supposed wall cloud, that is absolute garbage. There's no way that's what he's going about. It must have looked... No way he's excited over that. He must have been... it must have looked better a minute ago. There's no way that he's excited over that. Just no way, no way. It must have fallen apart some. Here's a view on the roof camera, a little bit wider shot here. Look at that, isn't that beautiful, guys? Fantastic storm. About to run out of freaking daylight. Isn't that just our luck? That wall cloud, if you even want to call it that, is very high base, guys. This is not tornado imminent. Not tornado imminent. Wow, look at this big storm though. This is awesome. I'm so happy to finally see something like this. It's been so damn long. So the wall cloud might be trying to reform up in there. Definitely looks like the wall cloud. Wall cloud kind of got scuddy and broke apart there as on the approach, but now it looks like it's the old one is dissolving and maybe it's forming a new one, kind of. So that kind of probably explains why he was excited about it, because I'm sure it looked better. It's probably cycling. I was gonna say there's no way he's excited over that, but it's probably looked a lot better a minute ago. It's starting to lower. It is. It is definitely starting to lower in the middle there. Hey, are you under this new wall cloud by chance? Got a little better view than I do.
Yeah, it's ripping.
Yeah, I was just poking fun. I told everyone when I came over the hill it looked like crap. I said, there's no way he's excited over that. And then it kind of reformed again after falling apart. So looks like it's going to cycle again. Oh, there, it's kind of crapping out again. But yeah, it definitely looks like it's going to maybe not this cycle, but maybe the next.
Yeah, it is definitely rotating in there. It's not screaming tornado imminent, but it's definitely got some tight rotation. It just has to find it.
Did it kind of cycle and fall apart once already? Because it almost looks like this is a new wall cloud. Hold on, you'll get it in view in a second, guys. We're turning the corner.
Yeah, a little bit.
Tell you what, view from back here is freaking nuts. Oh my god. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh geez, I'm about to run off the road. Sorry. Just paying too much attention to this cloud. Actually not. I was actually, my footage is really bad. I was trying to scratch it and I about went off the road. Alright, you ready for the most fantastic view that we've seen all year? Boom, right there. Check that out. Isn't that freaking great? What about the what?
I said your best bet's going to be going east on 4. I'm not sure where you're at, but I'm going to have to book it back north and
This is
then
west
east
home,
on
right?
4.
Oh, dude, I got a fantastic view of this thing right now. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 striations going all the way up this thing in a spiral. I am east of Alta Vista. GPS is correct, so I'm gonna just wait it out here for a minute. Just don't get any better than this. Holy smokes! Holy crap! We're gonna stop right here for a minute.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
I have to get out and take a video or a picture or something.
Yeah, you're right where I sent your best bet.
Oh no, I dropped my fucking phone. God damn it. Sorry, shit.
Well, I got people going 10 under the speed limit. I'm just trying to get east to get out ahead of the hook, but I can't pass them.
Floret.
The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Beautiful. Tornado warned, by the way.
Locations impacted include Junction City, Chapman, and Newman.
I see a little nipple trying to come out of the funnel.
10-4 out of the car, man.
297. The tornado watch remains
Out of the car for a second. I'm taking you guys out. Oh my god, inflow. Oh my god, inflow. Wall cloud right here. Sorry, I'm trying to move over here. That is too bright. Look at this, guys. Holy smokes. Could be about to tornado there. Might be about to tornado. Might be about to tornado.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
I think we got a funnel forming.
Damage is likely. Locations impacted include
Channel 1.
Alta Vista and Holland.
Yeah, definitely a funnel. It's coming down right now.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid
Agree.
windows,
Tornado's coming down, I think.
outdoors, in a mobile
Tornado's
home,
coming down.
or in a vehicle.
That's about to be a tornado.
Substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Flooring it.
You don't have to pull our feet up. We got a tornado developing right now in front of us. Right now. Out in front of us. Right now.
West of Waelti County.
That's about to be a tour.
34 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was working.
Yeah, Brandon, we're right on it. Thank you so much.
Channel 3. Wi-Fi off.
Shit.
Channel 3.
Per hour with gusts.
Channel 4. Channel 5.
Oh, you fucking whore.
There's one new severe
Channel 3. Channel 2.
The following
Channel
Shots.
1.
They look amazing.
outdoors will be injured.
Everybody, tornado evidence. No, maybe not. It might have just shit. Get off the fucking road. It might have just shit out.
It's got to be pretty easy. Vince, I don't know
Say again?
where you're at. Looks like it broadened a little bit. It tried to bruise. I don't know if it touched down, but it tried.
I can't hear you. It's about to form, I think. I'm looking straight up at the damn thing.
Oh yeah, I see a white cone. Yeah, we got a white bowl about to drop.
Oh god, it's shit. It's gonna be right here. We are under it. Right. Oh, frick. We got it. I made a bad choice. It's on me, I think. It's on me. We gotta move. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay, it's influence. This thing's about. It's got to be about to do it. In a freaking road. Oh my god, big time RFD kicking around. Sorry about that. Gotta get turned around super fast, fucking cars. Yeah, language warning, folks. We're dealing with a tornado developing on top of me, so I don't really care about sensitivity at the moment. Oh man, tornado! Oh, almost. Shit! Turn, camera.
Over Alta Vista.
Almost tornado! Almost a tornado! Brandon, this is almost a tornado. White cone funnel. It may be down. Funnel cloud.
I do believe it's on the ground.
You got CC or something?
Yeah, possibly like CC.
I'm about to do something stupid. Big tour. This could be large. I don't know if it's down. I can't. It's down. This is a fucking monster. Down. Fox, hold your. Let's hold all traffic unless it's an emergency. We have a monster tornado on the ground.
Yeah, it's insane. Be careful.
No, maybe not. Yeah, it might have lifted. It might not be down. We just can't get a clear picture of that. It may not be down. It may not be down, guys. It may not be. It might have lifted. It lifted. It lifted for now. It lifted for now. It lifted for now. That had to be a tour. That had to be a tour. Alright, everybody.
Radio's on right now.
One for our field personnel, one for you guys.
If you don't get me,
Try again.
If it's an emergency, explicitly say so.
If I see
this thing down on the ground again, I'm going to call it out on the radio for you guys because we may lose the stream here.
Right now, it's just a
big chunker of wall cloud.
Honestly, if this thing drops,
I can see it being a wedge.
Fire department paging it out now as a tornado that has touched down. It's not down right now. But if anybody sees anything on CC at any point, let me know.
Looking good on radar.
It's about to be down again. Hold on, I will get the cameras tilted momentarily. That was a tornado. That was a tornado. That had to be. That had to be. Had to be. Had to be. It looks like a duck, it walks like a duck, and it talks like a frickin' duck. You know what it is? It's a fucking duck. So we're calling it that. Maybe it wasn't, but I tell you what, it sure as hell looked like it was. So it was a tour.
Yeah, we get it.
What was that? Debris where? Now or earlier? I don't see
any funnel there.
If it's down,
it's not condensed. Yeah, right now.
Copy that. I have no computers here, so whatever it's. I understand it's down. It's definitely not just. Well, there it starts.
Weather service. Tornado warning in this area until 8:15 p.m. Central basement or in the area on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you
I've got one heck of a coupler right now. Is it on the ground?
Yes. Hold your traffic, guys. This is a fucking emergency. It's going right for that town. It's going right for the radar site, guys. I'll try to get you. We can't get up to it. I don't have a road. I have no road.
There is one new tornado warning for Kansas.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Homes will be damaged.
I have no road. Shit. Tornado on the ground. I'm trying to get us, guys. I can't get there. I don't have a road.
Thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Our best bet is to. Shit. I wonder if I just need to turn around and go up that sketchy road. I think I'm going to turn around and go up that sketchy road.
Wi-Fi on.
4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Here are the 7 p.m. conditions for the local area. In Topeka, it was partly cloudy. The temperature was 1 degree with 2.6, and the relative humidity was 81%. The wind was 58 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.61 inches in steady.
Alright, we just got to keep going on this, I think.
The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Erie County.
Yeah, but I imagine you've got better radar data than I do. Is this thing still chugging? Like, I could turn around, but it's going to be our last shot, or I could just keep going up this road and hope to catch it when it gets closer.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for East Central and Southwestern Waelti County.
Definitely on the ground.
At 7:54 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Waelti, moving north at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
Come on, get off the
Take
fucking
cover
road.
now. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. Severe weather has been confirmed by law enforcement confirmed tornado. At 7:38 p.m., law enforcement reported a tornado 3 miles southwest of Alta. The following impacts are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without
Why are we doing 40 miles an hour?
Mobile homes will be destroyed.
What the fuck?
Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Holland. To repeat, a large
Oh my god, why are we driving 20 miles an hour into the speed limit with a tornado right there? Christ's sake, somebody's fixing to get past. This is silly. Absolutely silly. Absolutely silly. Bear with me, folks. There's no road that goes up there. The only road that went up there, I was afraid it was going to be our last shot and we wouldn't be able to catch up again. I didn't realize it was going to produce right there. Come on, people. I'm sorry. I am frustrated beyond belief. There's some chaser up here. We're doing 35 and a 55. What are we doing here?
Damaged or destroyed.
Holy crap.
Damaged roofs, windows,
Like, what the heck are we
vehicles
doing?
will occur. Tree damage is
Get moving.
likely.
There's a tornado on our ass.
Locations impacted include Alta, Vista, and Holland. Take cover now.
This is silly.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Trying to cut this off near
Avoid
Alma or
windows.
whatever that town is. Big hook,
Secure
big classic
outdoors
hook. I have
in
to
a
focus
mobile
on the road.
home or in a vehicle.
What
Move to
the
the closest
fudge?
residential shelter and protect.
Dude, this guy shouldn't be driving. Holy crap, he's all over the road. 40 miles an hour in a 55. 35. What the fuck?
Until 8 p.m. At 7:26 p.m.
Trying to cut this off south of Alta Vista or whatever that is up there.
Moving north at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include impulse all size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated
Passing
threat.
zone or not, we're gonna have to get by
The
this guy.
following
This
effects
is
are expected.
this is
People
silly
and
as all
animals
heck.
outdoors will be injured.
33 and a
Damage
55
roofs,
now.
siding, windows, and vehicles.
To a point where we're gonna have to speed up, or we're gonna be in a dangerous spot.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for East Central Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Erie County, southeastern Riley County, and northeastern Kansas, northwestern Waelti County,
Brandon, do you have a visual on this?
County, and northeastern Kansas.
I want to see if he sees it on the ground or not. He might be in a dead spot. He should see it.
Stand by, I got insane traffic coming at me.
Yeah, we got a tornado on our heels, and we're doing 30 and a 55. I know how it feels.
The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Dickinson County in central Kansas.
That's the problem. You get these storm chases, like, it's not time to take pictures while driving. Just pull over if you want to take pictures.
Until 8:45 p.m. At 7:50
Don't be doing 30 miles an hour and punishing everybody on the road.
located near Junction City, moving northeast at
What the
20 miles
fudge,
per hour.
buddy? This guy is like driving drunk.
Hazards include
I don't know who this is, but they're driving like they're drunk. I'm not switching the cameras right now. Man, they're driving like they're drunk. No joke. Like all over the road, left, right, 60, 30, 20. What the heck?
Expect
Folks, this tornadic thunderstorm is headed toward Alma, and I'm not focusing on the map, I'm focusing on the storm, but it's headed toward Topeka, headed toward Alma, I believe. Classic radar presentation.
So yes, still in Pareto. About a couple minutes ago, everybody and their mom is trying to go north and blast east on this dirt road, and this dirt road comes to a dead end, so they're going to screw themselves.
For your protection, move to an interior.
Yeah, this is getting silly. This chaser up here is like left, right, 30, 60, 20. This is nuts. I'm going to pass it. I'm going to try to catch it up here on 99 south of Alma. Jesus Christ.
The National Weather Service.
These guys, you might have to close your eyes here in a minute, guys. This is getting silly.
Central Erie County, southeastern Riley County.
This is getting silly.
Northwestern
Oh, a passing zone. Holy crap, the first passing zone in the whole freaking road, and it's, thank God.
30 p.m. At 7:40.
Woo!
Your thunderstorm was located.
Round of applause for the passing zone.
Moving northeast at 10 miles per hour.
Whoever had traffic, go again.
And 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected.
Who said something?
Animals outdoors will be injured.
I was asking how your perspective was. This is John Fix.
And vehicles.
I couldn't hear you over the sound of my engine being floored to get around that guy. It's Beast of a supercell. I can't tell much more than that. I'll have a better view here soon.
Copy. I'm going southeast northeast.
Yeah, the road itself is a good choice.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for East Central Kansas. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for East Central Erie and southwestern Waelti counties.
Not extended the tornado warning. Anybody still have CC on this?
Anybody still have CC on this?
Confirmed by law enforcement confirmed tornado heading towards Holland.
Negative.
The following impacts are expected.
Okay, I figured.
Flying debris may be deadly to those without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Holland. To repeat, alarm. Dangerous and potentially a deadly tornado.
Should have went north on that one road, but it was just too late.
To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior.
Looks like it's about to produce again visually.
Avoid windows.
Hey Brandon, I don't know if you still got eyes on this very well from your perspective. From up here, it looks like it's about to produce again. Like it's like the wall cloud got sharp looking again.
I didn't get that.
Looks like it's about to go again.
Yeah, I'm trying to get east, but I gotta get around Dolly Daydream in a minivan.
The National Weather Service.
Just don't tell anybody.
Southeastern Waelti County, northeastern Kansas, southwestern Jackson County.
They extended it with a severe warning. Okay then.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Probably needs a tornado warning.
Moving northeast at 15 miles per hour.
Are you kidding me?
Expected hazards include golf ball signs, hail, and
Since you're in traffic, radar presentation is strong. They have extended it as a severe thunderstorm warning, FYI.
The following effects are expected. Animals outdoors will be visited.
I wonder if they're waiting to. I've got radar up. I wonder if they're waiting to issue it closer in case it fizzles. But I, dude, that thing was ripping underneath and there.
It's nearly out of the polygon. I know, those big white stout cones. I thought it was going to be a wedge for a while.
This includes miles 327 and 344.
Inflow picking up. Oh boy. Yeah, I think this is going to do it again, guys.
Looks like it's on the ground again. We have to read again.
1 a.m. for northeastern and east central Kansas.
Copy. Big time upflow surge, inflow surge uptick, 70 mile an hour, 70 degrees, so it's warm. Should be surface base for a while. New tornado warning extended. Radar indicated, even though it's probably observed.
Yeah, it's heading right for Alma.
Copy. I'm just trying to see the thing.
Riley County in northeastern Kansas, northwestern Waelti County.
Really regretting this dark window, Tim.
8:04 p.m. A severe thunderstorm.
I think I see it in there, but I'm not sure. It honestly looks like it could be down in there visually, but I can't tell if that's just a cloud. It looks like it's down, but I'm not going to say for sure. Damn, it looks like, no, maybe, it looks like it's down up in there.
Mobile homes will be damaged.
No, maybe not. Just trying to call it as I see it, guys. I don't necessarily see a visible tornado right now, but it could still be down.
Locations impacted include Alta, Big Farlake, and Holland.
We're directly in the path of this tornado.
Mile markers 320 and 330.
We are directly in the path of this tornado if it develops.
Or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central.
I'm aware of the water on the lens, guys. I'm working on it. You're not missing anything.
Kansas, northwestern Waelti County, southeastern
right there's our spot.
In northeastern Kansas until 8:30 p.m. At 7:48 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southeast of Manhattan, moving northeast at 10 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include eastern Manhattan, Wamego, St. George,
there's our wall cloud,
and Louisville. This includes Interstate
right
70
behind that pole.
Markers 311.
It's the best I can do, guys. I know the view sucks, but
for your protection,
that's all I got. Got the goalposts. Let's see if we can get a tornado between them.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for northeastern and east central Kansas.
I think this is going to tornado.
Current time is 8.
I really do, guys.
Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Dickinson County in central Kansas, Erie County, southwestern Riley County in northeastern Kansas until 8:45 p.m. At 7:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Junction City, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Expected
we're going to hold camera right here. That's where our tornado would
fall. 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include southwestern Manhattan, Junction City, Ogden, Grandview Plaza, Milford, and Milford Lake. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 288 and 310.
We're going to hold this view because a tornado would be visible if it forms.
Floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for central, northeastern, and east central Kansas.
Right there.
The National Weather Service
need more lightning to see this thing.
Northwestern Shawnee County, northern Wabansie County, southeastern Potawatomi County in northeastern Kansas, southwestern Jackson County in northeastern Kansas until 8:45 p.m.
I don't think it's down.
At 8:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northeast of Texaco, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Well, no, I guess I don't want to go any further.
Southeastern Potawatomi County.
That's going to put us in the path.
2002. Correction, 2045. At 2002, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northeast of Nashville.
Oh, Jesus, scared me.
Hazards include the golf ball-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Sources radar. The impact, people or animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect damage to siding and trees. Locations impacted included St. Mary's. Potawatomi clear, 2010.
Oh, shoot.
The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Hold on, let me fix this focus quick.
In northeastern Kansas, Potawatomi County in northeastern Kansas, southwestern Limon County.
I don't think it's down.
Southern Marshall County in northeastern
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
At 8:10 p.m.
Louisville Brush 1 is en route for storm spotting, 2 on board.
Extending from 9 miles south of Bonega to near West.
I'm in the path of this damn thing.
Southeast of Tuttle Creek Lake, moving north at 35 miles per hour.
Come on, guys. Keep driving. You guys are holding up traffic. We're going to have a wreck out here. God dang. This guy's just about rear-ended each other.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
Tornado warning remains in effect. Radar indicated.
Damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Manhattan, Westmore.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Kansas.
Fayetteville, Wheaton, Tuttle Creek Lake, and Lillis. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for northeastern
Prairie Road and Golden Belt Road. Again, intersection is going to be Rolling Prairie Road and Golden Belt. It's going to be south of that intersection for a possible 1047. RP stated that a tractor has rolled in the ditch. It was swerving and now it has rolled over.
A storm capable of producing a tornado was located near Bowen, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour.
I don't think it's down.
Expected hazard.
We would be able to see it.
17-inch hail. This is a radar indicated threat. At 8:07 p.m., law enforcement reported soft fall sign wall west of Alta. The following effects are flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Is that a funnel in there, or is that just a cloud? Just a cloud.
Impacted include Alma and McFarland. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 320 and 330. Take cover now.
Potawatomi County, St. Mary's Fire, be out for storm spotting. Again, St. Mary's Fire, be out for storm spotting. Potawatomi clear, 2013.
Or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
12 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located over Grandview Plaza.
Really don't have any good options right now. I think
20 miles per hour.
Trying to determine right now what I want to do with this. It's not on the ground. I don't think. We should be able to see it if it was.
Will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding,
He's
windows,
out there with them.
vehicles.
1 moment and I'll get the truck information.
Siding and trees. Locations impacted include Southwest Manhattan, Junction City, Ogden.
I'm in the path of the damn thing.
And Milford Lake.
Unknown, the
Includes
individual is still in tractor. We'll go ahead and take EMS.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for northeastern and east central Kansas.
Keeping an eye on other parts of the sky too, just in case. But we should be able to see that tornado if it was down.
Severe thunderstorms. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, if one is spotted,
Nickel size hail.
move to a place of safety inside a sturdy structure, such as
Thanks for watching, everybody. Don't forget to subscribe if you're, especially if you're new here.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe
I don't know what you got for service, Brandon, but it's definitely not down. It's kind of.
Again, Rolling Prairie Road, Golden Belt Road, for rolled tractor in the ditch. I want to be clear.
A severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northeast of Texaco, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60
Well, good. Hopefully it's not down.
This is a radar-indicated threat.
You have to
The
repeat.
following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Rossville, Alta, St. Mary's, Maple Hill, McFarland, Texaco, and Willard. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 327 and 344. For your protection, move
I couldn't hear any of that if it was
on the
important.
lowest floor of a building. A tornado warning
Scan on.
until 1 a.m. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for northwestern Shawnee, northern Waelti City, southeastern
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas and Missouri.
At 8:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near St. Mary's, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball size hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts.
Vince, your radar's also looking up there.
Train spotters reported softball size hail near Elm at 8:07 p.m. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be
You guys are
injured.
just a mess right now.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
You guys are all on different channels here. I can't.
Expect considerable tree damage.
This is just looks like kind of a mess.
Also, mobile homes, roofs,
Scan.
outbuildings.
You guys are all on different channels. I can't keep up with it. It looks like a mess.
It looks like a mess.
All right, now they're law enforcement says there's a tornado down. I don't know if that's old though.
344. The tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for northeastern and east central Kansas. The tornado watch
Lower Silver Lake Road area. If you could pick him up from there, put him in a safe spot. Get eyes on ground truth. Also
Sheriff says it's on the ground, but I don't know if that's old. That might have been an old relay report.
Old, that might have been an old relay report.
Basement or small interior room.
Stop phone with it.
This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant
Again, Rolling Prairie Road, Golden Belt Road, 1048, rolled tractor in the ditch. I want to be clear, 28.
The tornado warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. for
Okay.
Southeastern Riley and northwestern Waelti.
All right, so we do have a.
At 8:10 p.m.
Yeah, it's been dropping on the lot. Yeah, it's been dropping on the lot. Not present right now. Not present right now.
Expected hazards.
You cut out. Dropping is dropping in intensity or dropping as it's on the ground?
Dropping in intensity.
Okay. I may take a south route so I can actually get around this thing and get back up to 70.
Take a south route so I can actually get around this thing and get back up to 70 at all.
Not without shelter.
12, radio check.
Or destroyed. Damage to
We might go south and get around this stupid thing.
vehicles will occur.
Or just let it pass. Let it pass and we're going to let the hail core pass and come in behind it. I think that's probably the right answer.
70 between mile markers 320 and 330. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room.
We're right on top of the radar site, so it's hard to figure this out.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Yeah, we're going to drop south. Drop south, go around, and try to pick it off farther down the line. We got, nickel to quarter size hail. That car's literally just stopped in the road. What the heck is going on? Jeez. That was a bigger stone. That was a bigger stone. Yeah, this is why I'm dropping south. Alright, I need to focus on the road here. We got heavy traffic, okay? I'm actually dropping south to go
tornado warning for northwestern Waelti County, northeastern Waelti County, southeastern Waelti County, in northeastern Kansas, southwestern.
Come on, goofballs.
At 8:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Maple Hill, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and baseball-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught
we got
without
people
shelter.
blocking the road.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
I'm trying.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Hey, can you maybe not block that?
Any damage is likely.
I'm trying to. There's a guy that literally is blocking this road. What are you doing? Yeah, I need to go down this way. You fucking idiot. What are you doing? This guy literally just drove up and blocked all these cars. Like, what are you doing, buddy? Holy smokes. Oh my god, what the heck is going on? I don't know what everybody's just... Holy smokes. Good lord. Sorry, that was just nuts. The guy literally just blocks the intersection and all those cars are trying to turn and he's just sitting there like, oh, what are you doing? Dude, all the cars here are trying to go down the road. Let them go down the road. Actually, you know what, guys? I'm gonna go back up behind. We're gonna sneak in behind this. We've cleared the hail, and I'm afraid this road's gonna be a bitch. We're going around. We're gonna go around. Are you kidding me? Say again. I just had to like force people out of the way. There's people physically blocking the road back there.
Oh, I know. There are multiple accidents about happening because of this crap. There are multiple accidents about this problem.
Okay, yeah, what was the info about 70?
About 70? So I got notation of my northbound 70
Is that the same storm?
Is that the same storm?
At 8:23 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Alta, moving northeast at 20 miles.
Yeah, there's about to be a wreck out here tonight.
50 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Most outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding,
Kansas 99 south for 6 miles.
Southwestern Manhattan, Junction City, Alta, Grand, Milford, and Milford Lake.
Sorry guys, I wasn't aware we were on the wrong feed there.
15-mile markers 293 and 310. A tornado watch for the east in effect until 1 a.m. for northeast and central Kansas. A tornado watch remains in effect for the Warren area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, one in
sliding in behind this thing.
Interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m.
Oh, what
for
the
northwestern
heck? I see what he was talking about. There might be an accident here.
Southwestern Jackson counties.
This is why we're just kind of screwed today because we're stuck on this one road. You know, we don't have another road. We can't get around this. Normally you can. It's not that anyone else has any more right to the road. It's just, as storm chasers, it's important to recognize the fact that this is a dangerous situation. And if you're going to be on the road, you got to be fit to be on the road. That means you got to keep up with it. You got to not be physically stopping in the middle of the road, blocking it back there, unless it's an emergency. If there's an emergency or something, I totally get it. But you can't, like, it's not good. It's not just us, because we have several people saying something about it. We're sliding and we're literally right on the heels of this thing. That might be a wreck. Did you pass the car down in the ditch, or truck down in the ditch?
Did you pass the car down in the ditch?
They look okay. I'm not stopping right now.
For the warned area, tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Although a tornado is not immediately likely,
that guy was in it. I mean, he's just in the ditch, probably for obvious reasons here. I'm not going to stop right now. We have a tornado-producing storm in the area. So. We're south of the hail core. Hail core is a couple miles north, I guess.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for southwestern Island County. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for northwestern County, northern
Area, 45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time for destructive baseball-sized hail. Take shelter in a sturdy building, away from windows. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured.
Baseball-sized hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured.
National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area.
Where? Which direction? North or south?
Shelter now in the basement.
Copy. Mile marker 327 and 344. The tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for northeastern and east central Kansas. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. People outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. This storm is capable of producing all types of severe weather, including extremely large hail, destructive straight-line winds, and tornadoes. Move quickly to a safe shelter, such as an interior room, a bathroom, or closet, or basement.
Turn right.
The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a tornado warning for central Waelti County until 9 p.m. At 8:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near McFarland, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Alta, McFarland, and Texaco. This includes Interstate 76
we gotta get
mile markers 320
several tornado warnings out.
42. Take cover now.
Trying to let this fire vehicle by.
A room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Pass, buddy. Pass.
Or
Give me
outdoors
the road.
in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Trying to let them by because I think they're going to that semi-rollover.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for central Riley, Potawatomi, southwestern Yukon, and southern Marshall counties. At 8:28 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles southeast of Village to Blaine to near Oldsburg, moving north at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf-ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Manhattan, Westmoreland, Blaine, Omega, Oldsburg, Emmett, Maybeville, Wheaton, Turtle Creek Lake, and Lewis. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for northeastern Kansas. A tornado watch remains in effect for the Warren area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, if one is spotted quickly and moved to a place of safety inside a sturdy structure, such as a basement or small interior room. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Might be the spot time where we want to
warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for Erie and southwestern Riley counties. At 8:23
off for a minute here. I need to evaluate.
The storm was located near Ogden, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf-ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Include southwestern Manhattan, Junction City, Ogden, Grand Plaza, Milford, and Milford Lake.
Buddy, I'm trying to turn around. Why are you pulling over? Stand by. Dude, what are you doing? Sorry, I just had a Center Studios kid literally just came up and hit my car from behind while I pulled over on the shoulder.
I was just checking if your location is accurate.
I don't know what's showing on your screen. South 70 on 99.
Expected hazards include
you're behind me. I'm watching on 70 eastbound. I didn't know if you were ahead of me or behind me.
The following effects are
I don't think I'm far. I think I'm right on the edge of the tail.
Yeah, it's a decent sized hail, just FYI. It's pretty. It's like 10 eggs.
Vehicles will occur.
Yeah, it's driving is tough out here.
Include Alta, McFarland,
Just be careful. I don't know if you got to the area yet or not. It's completely covered with hail. But it's only like a mile and a half, 2 miles long.
Passing 163, there's hail fall here.
Building. Avoid windows.
Getting on 70 eastbound right now.
I think I'm sneaking in. Finally,
Protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for northwestern Swanee, northeastern Waelti, southeastern Potawatomi, and
I was freaking pulled over back there, and this guy just comes up behind me like I wasn't stopping, like he was pulling over, but he was coming up behind me like he was trying to push my truck or something. I'm like, what are you doing, buddy? That's why I started getting the hell out of the way there. Sorry about that, guys. What is?
Power pilot, I believe it was wind, not tornado.
just behind the hail. Just behind the hail.
Is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement floor and exterior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
And 70 is completely covered in hail. I repeat, 70 is completely covered in hail. Cannot see the road. Just be careful. I'm almost out of it now. It's going to sound big for probably 15 seconds once you get on the interstate. When you drive a mile down, you'll get out of the hail.
I'm probably gonna let it go. I can't let it run it. I got a good car.
The thunderstorm was located near Alta, northeast at 20 miles per hour.
I'm just coming up the side of the hill. I can slow here, let it out for a minute.
This is a reality. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations intensity include southwestern Manhattan, Junction, Alta, Granby Plaza, Milford, and Milford Lake. This includes 70.
Stop for a second, let this hail outrun us a bit, because we're just going to get stuck in traffic. Not going to be able to see anything, and we're literally just going to sit in traffic. There's no reason to. Just give it like 2 minutes. Go in 1 minute. Like I said, it just makes sense to let this hail outrun us a bit because all these cars are going to be hitting their brakes and it's almost over the highway. Once it's over the highway, because then we'll be able to get moving. Otherwise, like I said, you just sit in traffic and you can't see anything like that. It's really not going to make any change to us.
I'm headed west right now. It looks like it's picked back up again, but it is touched down, still rotating.
We're about ready to go. All right, let's go. We'll wait for for that. I think I got a couple of cars coming here.
Weather Service in Topeka has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Shawnee County, south central Jackson County, and northeastern Kansas until 9:15 p.m. At 8:39 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located near Rossville, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and baseball-sized hail. The tornado has been confirmed by train spotters near Rossville. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Shawnee and south central Jackson County. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The current time is 8:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Here are the 8 p.m. conditions for the local area. At Topeka, it was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 67 degrees.
We're on the ground and we're playing the forecast. Okay.
7 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.59 inches and falling. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Shawnee County, south central Jackson County, and northeastern Kansas until 9:15 p.m. At 8:39 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located near Rossville, moving northeast at... The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Erie County, southeastern Riley County, and northeastern Kansas, northwestern Waelti County, southwestern Potawatomi County, and northeastern Kansas until 9:15 p.m. At 8:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles east of Alta, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Manhattan, Ogden, and St. George. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 303 and 321. This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. People outside should move to shelter inside a strong building and stay away from windows. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for northeastern and east central Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Shawnee County, south central Jackson County, and northeastern Kansas until 9:15 p.m. At 8:39 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located near Rossville, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and baseball-sized hail. A tornado has been confirmed by train spotters near Rossville. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Shawnee and south central Jackson counties. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Shawnee County, northeastern Wabansie County, southeastern Potawatomi County in northeastern Kansas, southern Jackson County in northeastern Kansas until 9:30 p.m. At 8:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northwest of Maple Hill, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Delia, St. Mary's, and Marietta. Expected hazards include baseball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Rossville, St. Mary's, Point, Maple Hill, Marietta, Bellevue, Delia, Willis, and Potawatomi Reservation. This includes Interstate 70 mile markers 337 and 344.
I'm in the fast lane.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
I figured I just wanted to give you a heads up because, I came up on him quick. I mean, I recognized he was going slow.
What are you doing?
I thought he was pulled over and he was in the slow lane.
Oh my god, I haven't seen chasers drive like this for, I'm not even kidding, years. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's because this just hasn't happened up here in so long, but I just had people literally in the travel lane just stopping. Like, there's a shoulder there, just pull it off. That's all you gotta do, just pull off the road.
Oh yeah, I had a guy pull out in front of me and I had to lock up the brakes to avoid hitting him. And then he stopped because he thought I was gonna go around him, which I wasn't. Then I let him go, then he would randomly accelerate, then lock up the brakes, then accelerate, then lock up the brakes, and then he just stopped in traffic and then pulled off. No signal, nothing. And then I had another group of cars that were just ahead of me that just decided they wanted to make a U-turn and block the whole road. So I had a couple pickup trucks and another car that just blocked the road. Then one pickup truck got stuck in the freaking mud, but luckily he got traction and was able to get out of it.
Well, my thing is, if you're going to drive like an asshole, that's fine. But, at least use your turn signal or put your four-ways on when you're about to do something stupid. For me, if I'm about to flip a U-turn really fast, I'll put my lights on so people then realize, oh, he's probably about to do something stupid. You know? If you're just going to stop, put your four-ways on or something. You know what I mean? I honestly don't know if I've ever seen it like that. This might be the worst I've ever seen it. I think it's just because Kansas really hasn't had anything for years.
I know, and I'm trying to be breaking close. I mean, we all make mistakes, but I'm not going to go off about it and whine about it, but at the same time, it's just they won't astound the way people have driven today. I know they're excited, but when I was coming back south on that dirt road, I had 3 different cars push me off the road. On my side of the road. Pushed me off the side of the road. I was pissed.
Dude, I had a kid come up behind me in their sedan on the shoulder, at 5 miles an hour and just not stop. And literally came about a foot from my bumper because my park sensor started going off. Because I was gonna back up, and my dash starts flashing, and usually it doesn't start flashing unless they're under 3 feet. And I'm like, what are you doing? So I pulled all my lights on, and I just made a U-turn and got out of there. I'm like you see me parked here, right? Like, or are you just gonna like literally shove the nose of your car underneath my back bumper? Because I think that's what they were gonna do. And I'm just like, okay, that's not good.
Yeah, I mean, everybody makes mistakes, and I get that, but the sheer amount today, and it would bother me just but the fact that it just everybody today, and like I said, we all make individual mistakes every once in a while, and that's why when that guy pulled out in front of me, I was like, okay, you know what, he made a mistake, that's fine. I wasn't flying up behind him or anything, he was around a curve, so I get it. But then he locks up the brakes to turn into somewhere and doesn't turn on his head. And I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me.
I'm doing 80, passing people. It's okay now. Roads are fine here, but yeah, back there that was horrible since we all got stuck on one road. Well, lesson learned. Get ahead of the line.
Not gonna lie though, it's pretty freaking epic.
Yeah, I'm doing about 80 right now, guys. Road's clear. Folks, that was crazy. Not what I expected today. FYI, folks, I have not heard any reports of damage on this yet. Emergency management's all over this thing. They've been reporting it and stuff, but I haven't heard any problems from it yet. And I think if there were, they would have called it by now.
Yeah, thankfully it's remained over fairly rural areas.
Wow, not what I expected today. Folks, we are cruising about 80 miles an hour down I-70. Coming in behind these. I think the excitement for the day is over, but wow. After the traffic was terrible, whatever. I really don't care. It's just an observation, but on top of that, man, did not expect that tornado. Didn't have a very good view of it. I know the stream kind of sucked. It was out of focus, but we got the tornado. Success. So we're going to continue on east and keep chasing. It's not over yet. Thanks for following along. New viewers, please subscribe. You help keep this channel rolling. Visit seethestorm.net for more information. These live streams are free, but of course our channel contributions keep them free. I'm about to piss like $4,000 down my leg in a transmission rebuild, so trust me, you guys all coming here and watching, it's appreciated. I don't see your super chats or anything like that in my chat right now, nor do I even see the chat, but I do appreciate them, and I will read the super chats and the membership messages that at the end of the stream. We are still live in the Radar Omega app as well, folks. Yeah, big time cone. Too bad it was so short-lived because it was right in that field. I mean, it was only a chugger for like 2 minutes, but it was a spectacle. I couldn't get a good clean shot of it though. Like, it was just all out of focus. There was like some haze in the air, some smoke or something that was really making it tough to get a good shot. But I mean, regardless, it was there, so it counts. It wasn't necessarily the most photogenic thing in the world, but if that thing would have been down for another like 5 minutes, we would have had a hell of a shot.
It would have dropped about 20 minutes sooner.
Oh, that too.
It was, well, never mind, I can't say it was on the ground when I crossed forward, but there was a bunch of debris in the road when I came up to it when I didn't just cross to the north. Could have been RFD though.
Probably. Even the inflow picked up to the point where Dog took my door off, and that's when I yelled at you, like, yeah, it's happening, and I think it was like 20 seconds later. Wow, what a day, and it's not over yet. And someone in this couple is rattling around.
1077 with any reckless driver on North 24, 46,
The tornado watch release in effect until 1 a.m. for northeastern and east central Kansas. This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. People outside should move for shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. The tornado warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northeastern Waelti County. 3:32 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Mexico, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazard of tornado and 2 inch hail.
Could have went north there, but I'm going to keep going east to catch up to this stuff.
The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs.
Hey, I don't have two entirely long, but if you guys want to try and squeeze one in, I hit it at the top of the hour. Let me know. Kind of figured you guys would be calling, but obviously I wasn't able to answer. But I've got a little bit of time, maybe 15 minutes or so, until we're back up in the thick of it.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Keep your outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Great stuff today.
The tornado warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for north central Shawnee and south central Jackson.
Sorry, what was that, Donovan? I changed the channel, so I muted you when I was doing that.
The confirmed tornado was located 4 miles southeast of Gilead, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour.
Your team, I didn't know I belonged to anybody.
A damaging tornado and baseball-sized hail.
Yeah, everybody looking on out today. We ain't done yet.
The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows,
Copy that.
vehicles will be damaged. The damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of north central Shawnee and south central Jackson counties. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night.
As well, just for note, I'm not sure where everybody's targeting yet, but I'll try and let you guys know in the morning.
So look at radar Omega, tornado warning north of Topeka. That's kind of where I'm headed.
I'm almost to 75 now, Vince.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to lock them out when they're talking. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go north, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna book it north on 75.
Yeah, I think it's kind of done, but I'm sure something is left of it. You know, just don't know what that's gonna be.
Oh, I agree. Probably gonna be looking for hotels at some point too. We still got a couple hours, but still. Yeah, I'm not far from 75 right now. Probably another 2 or 3 miles, then I'll be going north.
Yeah, I got a view on it now. It's Massey.
Which one? Like the west one or the north one?
North one. I'm south of Hoyt.
Okay. Yeah, I probably about to just turn into a massive hail now. Well, I can tell you what, I'm glad we came up to Kansas today. We are still chasing, folks. We are not done. Looks like we're starting to see some structure off to my north. I'll spin the camera. It had a hill in the way this whole time. There we go. Check that out.
Fourth got the return of phone call reference just after report. Phone number is our name will be in the text.
There's a trooper sitting on the ramp for 75 north, just FYI.
It's 6 miles here to where we want to go north.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
Take cover now. thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for East Central Erie, Southeastern Riley, Northwestern Waelti, and Southwestern Potawatomi counties. At 8:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Alta, 25 miles per hour.
Yeah, we're going to slide north on 75 for a bit.
Storm for I-70 between Junction City and Lake Forest. 3-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following events are severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Manhattan and St. George. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 307 and 321.
Yeah, we're just going to hold this camera view. That's really the most interesting one. There's not a lot of structure to see, but might see something with the lighting. We've got a lot of lighting, which we need. We need lightning to be able to see.
You guys are going to get rocked pretty hard up here. I don't see any down lowering that you can do. Come in hard here, so just be advised. We got power point ahead right now. We've got 60 mile an hour wind up here. I'm trying to get south out of it real quick.
This is all north and west of Topeka right now. Topeka, you're okay at the moment. This may roll into town here later, but yeah, that's a big baby. You might miss it. I don't think the tornado threat's going to necessarily be too high, but the big hail threat is definitely a concern right now.
Do you have electricity there? Thank you. I sent off a text CHASER. Did you get that?
Airport, as a text CHASER, but the city sirens have not alarmed.
In 2 miles, take exit 358, US 75.
Basically, anything about the slope northwest of Newberry.
I think the tornado threat is kind of downtrended here right now for the moment. Try to intercept the southern part of this blob up here on 75.
Government PA announced that maybe we can do something about it.
Brandon, are you stopped on the north side of Topeka, or are you up in that polygon?
Just about. Why?
I guess the sirens aren't going off up there in the path of that polygon, so the cops are literally driving around yelling at people in the PA. So I don't know what's going on up there.
I'm almost up there, but not doing too bad. This thing's moving pretty slow anyhow. That looks very disorganized, but yeah, I'm getting up there. It's only 10 minutes from 70 up to Hoyt, so the speed limit's 70, just FYI. There are cops like crazy.
Yeah, you're probably going to encounter some driving around. I guess they are the tornado siren now. Apparently, they're just driving around. So, yeah, I'm heading up that way. I'm going to try to catch the south part, the south one coming in. Apparently, the sirens aren't working up there. That's not good.
Copy. I'm just trying to get up into the hook a little bit because it's still showing confirmed, even though I don't think it. I think it lifted north of the warm front, honestly, but I'm trying to get up north of the hook. That way I can get a view of it.
I think I heard them on the radio say they were either going to expire it or do something with it, but I can't confirm that. I guess
going to attempt to activate them. So you guys might start looking at locating some resources as this storm shifts directions.
Alright. If you get up in there, up there into the town of Hoyt, you're probably going to encounter chaos. I guess they're earlier for it, even though it's not in the ground. They've got no sirens, no nothing. They're it's panic.
Go ahead and start getting everybody packed up.
Tornado warning continued.
Yeah, I'm almost in Hoyt now.
Right over the top of you.
Yeah, you might want to light it up, whatever lights you got. Apparently they're trying to warn people with sirens and shit.
Right here at the cemetery.
The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a tornado warning in northeastern Kansas until 9:30 p.m.
Yeah, that's probably what they were saying on the radio. I couldn't tell if they said they canceled it or continued it or what.
Producing a tornado was located 4 miles west of Hoyt, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and baseball-sized hail.
Just in case.
This is a indicated
taking all the
following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
200 units
Damage is likely. Locations impacted include Hoyt, and Denison.
Town of Hoyt, apparently sirens aren't working. The cops are scrambling to get this stuff figured out up there, so they're pretty concerned.
Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Shawnee County, northeastern Wabansie County, southeastern Potawatomi County in northeastern Kansas, southern Jackson County in northeastern Kansas until 9:30 p.m.
Tornado warnings remain in effect.
42 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northwest of Maple Hill, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour.
It shows it in front of me on Omega. Are you up here?
Expected hazards.
Yeah, I've been on the signs.
Hail and 60 miles per hour.
No, I know, but like I just saw your beacon update. I think is that you about to pull out? Yeah, I'm just sitting here. I don't want to get this thing in freaking hail. I won't get docked with something stupid, so I don't want to go much further.
We don't have a visual on it, but we did report to the lowering.
St. Mary's, Hoyt, Maple Hill.
I like your headlights.
The remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for southeastern Jackson County. At 9:07 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located near Hoyt, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour.
They want confirmed tornado near Hoyt. I don't know if that's new or not, but the fire department just said that they have a lowering west of town. But they would have said if they had a tornado, and that literally just came in. So I don't know.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely.
I'm looking due west, and I am next to the Dollar General in town, and I see no lowering.
Difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado.
Maybe it's still in that range. It's not shielded yet, almost looks like. Looks like that hook just wrapped up for some reason. I'm sure there's lowering. They would not have reported that. I think where he's at right now, guys, he's kind of in that range, or shielded by the range. We're not going to have a visual on this. I'm pretty much just going this way in case something catastrophic happens and we need help or something.
A severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northwest of Maple Hill, moving northeast at 20 miles.
It's reported as a confirmed tornado.
I'm going to go up one more road, and then I'm just going to turn and point in. there's anything, it's going to be rapid rain because there ain't no lowering I'm seeing, and I'm looking everywhere around me.
Alright, multiple reports of it, so I don't know.
Extensive damage to roofs, siding, and
Multiple reports of a lowering.
181, the 101
Is emergency management reporting in or CHASER? I had a good view of it like a few minutes ago. It was like falling apart.
Several fire department, EMA, police, literally like 7 reports have come in. So maybe you guys just aren't seeing what they're seeing from there, but I just saw, I wonder if we're getting power flashes in the RFD or something. Because I've had some green flashes off to my, like 10 o'clock, but they wouldn't be where the tornado would be. Like, I wonder if the wind is taking us off.
Yeah, I'm seeing green flashes occasionally, but I don't know.
Yeah, there should be a mass exodus of emergency services out of this storm, but I think they're going to be too late.
This is a radar-indicated threat. The following debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Approximately 2 minutes ago,
Likely.
and it's showing
Like the there's a green flash.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like lightning behind the hail core or if some of those have been power flashes. A lot of them seem really low to the ground. Like, I wonder if the RFD is really going to just smoke through here. I'm seeing lots of look like power flashes.
Well, it looks like there's a circulation it's passing to
I don't think they are.
Looks like it's passing just to the north side of town.
If they are, I don't think they're tornadic. The radar is crap.
was located 7 miles southeast of Manhattan.
Yeah, I'm literally on the south side of the
25 miles per hour.
So
This is a destructive storm for I-70 just west of Alma and McFarland.
Yeah, I'm right now. It's starting to come over top of me right now. I'm not seeing anything at all, honestly.
The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured.
I'm not going to just discount reports from several points, guys. We don't know. This could be on the ground. I don't think it is, but it could be.
that the sirens were not able to be activated in
George. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 310 and 321. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. for northeast and central Kansas. This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable.
I almost wonder if we've had some power flashes because of the RFD, because I don't think there's a tornado ongoing. But some of these, like that one that was way off over there, that really looked like a power flash. It's very low to the ground and kind of green-blue. So it kind of makes me wonder, I mean, we could get power flashes from not a tornado.
Sirens and on the PA system, 30 residents wait.
You know, it could simply be RFD.
Going northbound in the southbound lanes.
Yeah, there's a mass exodus. There's something crazy going on back here. They're literally shipping people out of town, yelling at them on the PA to go out of here, I guess. I'm coming up to 102. I'm going to be about flipping around to the next U-turn.
540 will be staged at 150th and 75, facing eastbound. We have quarter-side now and headquarters.
The National Weather Service has issued a
I have no idea here, but it almost seems like what they're doing is more dangerous than no sirens.
Okay, well, I'm not one to judge that right now. I don't know what's going on up here, but how's the hail up there, Brandon? Are you getting like dumped on? Or?
Here to East 6th Street, and then we're going to
Negative on hail. There's hail in here. It's very small. I think I got the lowering about to that to the north. Oh yeah, big time lowering just to my west about across the highway.
Yeah, I'm at down now. I think I can make out the shadow possibly. I can see it. It's constructed by rain.
Yeah, this has got to be it because I'm in a clear slot now.
Why are you stopping in the left lane? What the heck?
On the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch
What are they doing 50?
It might be something on the ground directly in front of me. I can see a left edge. Oh yeah, I think there's a tornado.
Copy, Brandon. I am still seeing some green flashes low to the ground up to like my 9 o'clock, but that wouldn't be in the same spot. I don't know if it's power flashes or not, or if it's related. I've got some like low.
I think that's what I was seeing with correlation. About 9 o'clock, I saw a power flash. Oh yeah,
that's you right there. That's you right there. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, I'm gonna spin. That's you.
Circulation looks like it's ahead now.
Yeah, it should be right over this.
Roscoe, St. Mary's, Point, Leota, Bellevue, Emmett, Delia, Willard, and Clearwater Reservation. Tornado 1 a.m. for North Central Kansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
I can't confirm, but I swear I'm seeing a left edge.
What direction? I don't know where you're at.
Well, so right behind you.
Copy. I just tried to pull into this U-turn. Traffic is stopped going northbound. I don't know what's going on there. There might be something in there. Copy. I'm about to bail and go south and take an east option. I'm going to give it a minute though.
Somebody's backing up there, so I don't know if something happened.
That's like a Mesonet truck or something. They've been doing that. There's 2 of them up there.
We got a decent couple like right on top of us now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I think it's just stopping because of us.
Left of the road, you see that?
No, I was looking at radar. I that might be something. Tornado. I think that's a 4. I killed my lights so we can see. I think that might be a Tor, but I can't confirm it, guys. I can't confirm it.
I don't see that it's all the way on the ground, but that definitely is.
Copy that. Is there a U-turn area up there or anything we can use to flip around?
Negative one spot.
Copy. Blasting north towards you.
Or hear the tornado. Take cover now.
I don't know if I want to turn around and go south and east. So I want to go up here and go east up here.
Damaged or destroyed. Damage
south and east.
Windows.
Waiting to see. Is there a bunch of chasers up there?
Damage is
I'm gonna go south and east. RFD so we can drive. We're gonna I'm gonna go east on 214. Whatever. It's the road that goes east on Hoyt. Small hail here, but obviously probably gonna go wrong. I basically turned left at the Dollar General at the going east. Last I saw him at 205, so. Yeah, it looks like this stays in Dave for quite some time to jog around with it. Should be alright. I didn't want to get stuck on dirt road. That's garbage. It's going to be muddy as hell. Go straight? Yeah. Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Okay, there we stopped. Watch for any debris that could have got blown down. I don't want to smack a tree.
Well, very well, I'm just about to be getting out of it.
Unexpected hazards include 10 small-sized hail.
Gonna be dealing with the dead zone, guys. If it drops out, it'll come out here.
The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for northeastern and east central Kansas.
Are we bringing apparatuses back to the station?
The tornado warning is correct. Everybody return back to the station. 9:30 p.m. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning
has been lifted.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. However, small hail is still possible with this thunderstorm. The tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for northeastern Kansas.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. All right, good enough.
A severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect. Here are the 9 p.m. conditions for the local area.
Alright, tornado warning lifted. Paved with dump truck, a gravel dumped on it, making it rough. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's not dirt. I think they pea graveled it a little bit. Oh, there's the road. Son of a gun. Arrgh. Backing up. Backing up.
Hey, Andy, I'm going to be taking it slow. I'm getting blown all over the road.
Animals outdoors will be injured.
So am I.
Windows and vehicles.
Expect 114 load for T4 load. Expect 114 load for 1 mile.
Go ahead.
Wi-Fi on.
supposed to be cool, working at 379, 2950, supposed to be good at 379. So you got real lower keys for harassment. Advised Dave was great, keeps harassing her over the phone and she doesn't do the rest of the mission. He said he'd beat her out to the case address later today, but didn't say when.
Channel 2.
Guys, just dealing with this dead zone.
Okay, so cancel on the electrical location at 54th also.
Yep. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. for northeastern Waelti and southeastern Potawatomi counties. At 9:32 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles north of McFarland, moving at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include heavy small-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage.
There's another stop sign that's sitting behind a bush.
Expect wind
Literally.
Sighting.
Barely see the goddamn thing.
Locations impacted include Wamego, McFarland, between mile markers 328 and 339. The tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m.
In a dead zone, folks. You're looking north. I know the view sucks. Water on the lens. Raining. Positioning farther east. I'm even getting through.
Until 9:45 p.m. for northeastern Waelti and southeastern Potawatomi counties. At 9:32 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles north of McFarland, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 10 small-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage.
Infrared off the center camera screwing it up.
Locations include Wamego, McFarland, Taxico, and Bellevue. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers.
There we go.
I'll agree with you.
Tornado watch remains
Good track there.
until 1 a.m. for northeastern and
Started by lightning. State Lake 11692 Connie Road. Possible fire started by lightning. Starting to spread. Possible structures to the north.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God, Cat. Look the fuck out. Oh, my God, I barely missed you. Oh, shit. Are you okay, kitty? Okay, I missed the cat. Holy shit. I just scared the hell out of it, but it's okay.
EMS 1 Farrakhan, clear hospital.
Let me make sure this cat's okay. I didn't hit it.
Copy, State Clear Hospital 2136.
You got signal.
I almost hit a cat.
Come on, it's 2136.
Hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be
He's good. He was like running weird, but I missed him by about 2 feet. Yeah, I know, he's good.
I want to keep after it. I kind of feel like calling it, honestly.
Well, there's this like road that goes due east up here to the state highway. I might just take. Shut up! Jesus, I might just take that east and then drop south of the interstate.
Okay.
Because I'm kind of at that point too. This is just a big wind bomb.
Yeah, that and hail, and I'm just like, well, we got to get in position for tomorrow too. So
no, I agree.
Rain us out. I got to take a piss. I'll be behind you.
Okay.
Thunderstorm is capable of producing all types of severe weather, including extremely large.
You're not gonna. That's his door. Alright, the cat is fine. I just wanted to double check because like I came really close to make sure I didn't like give it a heart attack. Didn't see it. I was literally locking up the brakes. And the cat's like not moving, but I think I taught the cat a lesson. That's probably the last time it ever sits in front of a moving car. So we did our civic duty today and taught that cat a lesson. I just wanted to watch it for a minute, make sure it wasn't like having a heart attack or something. Yeah, I believe that cat probably will never do that again. I was ready to put this fucking thing into a tree versus in that cat. I hate these people that hit animals and don't give a shit. Seriously, I don't know if you could tell on the roof camera, but I was literally going to the trees. I was about ready to wrap this car around a tree versus hit the cat.
Small-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are
just aiming for the trees.
Animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage.
Oh Jesus! No, that's a freaking corner. Oh boy.
Which way did you go to the stop sign? I see.
And Bellevue. This includes Interstate 70 between
I think I'm actually just gonna drop south. This thing is, it's like cool right here. This thing's gotta be done. I'm afraid I'm gonna be going down a rabbit hole if I keep going east.
For your protection,
yeah, I feel like it's north to the front by now.
You gotta refresh your stream.
It was mostly cloudy.
It's still down?
The temperature was 67 degrees, the dew point 56, and the relative humidity was 67%.
Your location's down too.
14 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.57 inches and falling. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for
Well, my stream's good. I think Megan got it. Alright, yeah, somebody in my chat said your stream needed refresh. I'll let you know. No, Megan's been on top of it since I've been dealing with chaos.
Alright folks, I have dropped south. I'm gonna head back toward I-70 for now. This the risk is really lowered for tornadoes. I have to position for tomorrow here soon. We're going south on Highway Kansas 4. Keep you updated here. I gotta get something in the GPS to help me out here, though. Oh, man, what a day today. Really nice looking tornado we saw earlier.
At 9:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Denison, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Animals outdoors will be injured.
All right, folks, I'm going to be honest with you. I think that's probably going to be it for the chase. I'm going to continue streaming until we get to I-70. But if you take a look at Radar Omega, you can see that big, massive storm probably producing big hail north of here, passing off in the northeast. I think the tornado risk is fairly low. There still could be a tornado risk in a little bit here, but or through the next little while. But I think that the main risk is going to be big hail and probably some strong winds like we've seen. Folks, I was not expecting a tornado today, but we found one. I wish it would have been in a better spot.
Just have to say, great work, ever.
There was no like shoulder on that road to pull off on, or I would have pulled off and filmed it, but we couldn't pull off, and there were people behind me that were trying to film it as well, so I wasn't just going to stop and block the road, unless there was like a wedge on the ground, you know.
I'm not the only person that saw the twins too. Cause I was like, man, is this for real right now?
At counties at 9:32 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles north of KC.
That's why I'm
going to
look at logic.
Expected hazards include tennis ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna put Kansas City back in, so we'll be heading that way here shortly.
Impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Trying to film that base over there.
Include Ormico, McFarland, Texaco, and Bellevue. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 320 and 339.
Water drop is really screwing with this camera.
Until 1 a.m. for northeastern and east central Kansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The severe thunderstorm warning for northern Shawnee County is canceled.
They're extending that severe warning. 1.75-inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind.
The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson County in northeastern Kansas, southeastern Jackson County in northeastern Kansas until 10:30 p.m. At 9:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Valley Falls, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Valley Falls, Oskaloosa, McLeod, Meriden, Ozaukee, Nortonville, Winchester, and Perry Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for northeastern and east central Kansas. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Shawnee County, northeastern Wabansie County, southeastern Potawatomi County in northeastern Kansas, southwestern Jackson County in northeastern Kansas until 10:30 p.m. At 9:43 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles south of Bellevue, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat.
I'm going to try to get some of that water off the lens here.
Are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs,
raining too much.
siding, and trees.
Be a pretty view.
Locations impacted include Rossville, St. Mary's, Silver Lake, Maple Hill, Texaco, Bellevue, Emmett, Delia, and Willard. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 332 and 333. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
I'm going to keep streaming for a while, guys. We're going to try to get back down to the interstate here.
For northeastern and east central Kansas. Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Atchison County in northeastern Kansas until 10:30 p.m. At 9:43 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Denison or near Valley Falls, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Atchison, Effingham, Lancaster, Farmington, and Barrington.
Found it.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
What a day, folks.
Tornado watch
Tomorrow, I don't know where I'm going to be yet. I have to figure that out. We'll figure that out later.
The severe thunderstorm warning for northern Shawnee County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, a tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for northeastern and east central Kansas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for northwestern Kansas.
I really appreciate everybody following along today. We'll do the formalities here in a bit. We're not ready to end yet.
25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball-sized hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Holton, Meriden, Hoyt, Vista, and Denison. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for northeastern and east central Kansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This thunderstorm is capable of producing all types of severe weather, including extremely large hail, destructive straight-line winds, and tornadoes. Move quickly to a safe shelter, such as an interior room, a bathroom or closet or basement. Here are the 9 PM conditions for the local area. In Topeka, it was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 67 degrees.
When was the last time we saw a tornado on stream?
And the relative humidity was 66%.
Probably Evansville, right?
The wind was east at 14 miles an hour.
That was the most obvious tornado that we've seen in a long time, though, condensed all the way to the ground, you know?
The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson County in northeastern Kansas.
Corey, you guys able to mute for
Jackson County in northeastern Kansas until 10:30 p.m.
Yeah, 1 second. I got a bunch of smoke all of a sudden.
Moving east at 30 miles per hour.
Well, make sure to do yours on the camera, Corey, because the button on the live view does not mute it.
Did we just get the tornado warning?
No, it's north of us on this road.
In half a mile, turn right on US 44 West, 94 West.
Ready? Yeah. Corey, you should.
Southeastern Jackson.
Alright, tornado warning farther north, but I'm not going after that.
Yeah, I'm looking now.
I think that's a good option right now.
3/4 of a mile.
Valley Falls, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size.
Never mind on that. They've only got 2 beds left.
Damage.
In a quarter mile,
Damage is also likely.
Corey, hold on.
McLeod, Meriden, Ozaki, Nortonville, Winchester, and Perry Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for northeastern and east central Kansas.
Continue for
I feel like
4
I'm
miles.
lost.
The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Shawnee County, northeastern Wabansie County, southeastern Potawatomi County in northeastern Kansas, southwestern Jackson County in northeastern Kansas until 10:30 p.m. At 9:43 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles south of Bellevue, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
Man, what a day. Thank you for riding along, folks. That was actually fun. It's probably the most fun chase I've had in a long time. I am kind of in the winding down stages, though. Get back to the once we get to the interstate here, I'm going to give you some more information.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Rossville, St. Mary's, Silver Lake, Maple Hill, Texaco, Bellevue, Emmett, Delia, and Willard. This includes Interstate 70 between mile markers 332 and 333. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for northeastern and east central Kansas. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
I-76
northeastern Kansas
toward Kansas City.
30 p.m. At 9:43 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Denison or near Valley Falls, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include big ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Yeah, Corey, I'm gonna book that one.
The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Atchison, Effingham, Lancaster, Escoda, Farmington, Cummings, and Harrington.
I think I get on, yeah, we're only a mile from 70.
Interior room on the lowest floor
I
of the building.
I knew we were close.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for northeastern Kansas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. for northwestern Jefferson and southeastern Jackson counties. At 9:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Denison, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail
In
and
half a
70
mile,
miles
use
per
the
hour
left lane
wind
to
gusts.
take the I-70 East Kansas Turnpike exit toward Kansas City.
The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable damage.
Use the left lane to take the I-70 East.
Hey, hopefully it's not $100 incidental like yesterday or last night. It was ridiculous. That's pretty dumb, yeah.
Oh, you must have stayed at the Hampton Inn in Bartlesville also.
Until 1 a.m. for northeastern and east central Kansas.
Correct.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Oh, the rooms were nice, though. I couldn't tell if you were there.
Half a mile, merge onto I-70 East.
Large hail, destructive straight line winds and tornadoes. Move quickly to a safe.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be clever today. Like nobody knows when I'm in except for you guys, but people are finding me. It's like, well, this is crazy.
Current time is 9:56 p.m. Central
So not only am I a Diamond member, but I'm also a K-Tag holder, so I'll use this K-Tag light.
It was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 67.
Wow, that's incredible. Me?
54 miles.
And the relative humidity was
2.
7%. The wind was east at 14
Only
miles
difference
an
is
hour.
you're going to get an invoice in the mail and I'm
The
not.
was 29.57 inches and falling. The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a tornado warning.
That's fine, just add it to the stack.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until
Add it to the collection.
northwestern Shawnee.
Yeah, there probably will be a stream tomorrow. Probably, unless it's a total bust.
At 9:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Delia, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong of all size, hail, and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Rossville.
Or you are no more than like 2 miles behind us.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for northeastern and east central Kansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
That worked out pretty good.
The National Weather Service in Topeka has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Jefferson.
Man, what a day. Let me check the radar and make sure we're not missing anything.
At 9:49 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado.
All of those storms are to our north. And like I said, I'd love to chase them all night, but we've got a position for tomorrow. Otherwise, you end up being way out of position and can't get anywhere.
This is a radar-indicated threat.
Tell you what, a big freaking thank you to the Discount Tire, whoever the hell did my alignment today. Yes, believe it or not, Discount Tire does alignments now. Not all of them, but some of them. And I tell you what, they do a pretty good job. But whatever that guy's name was, because they were packed and they did not have any appointments available.
Oh my
but
goodness,
they
I
did
never
it anyway.
saw how tight that velocity signature was on that storm, but I was right next to it.
And we would not be here right now.
Took a screenshot of it.
We would not be here chasing right now if they would not have worked us in. So that Discount Tire in Bartlesville, Oklahoma, that guy deserves a raise. Because I had to replace that tie rod end.
That first tornado of the day on reflectivity.
I had to replace, well, the inner and outer tie rod, but the wheel was going to fall off, guys. I couldn't have driven it without it. It had to be replaced, and you need an alignment immediately after that or you're going to destroy your tires. So thankfully they were able to get us in, otherwise I would have had to sit today out. So, thank God for those guys. I'll tell you what, they did a nice job, and they got me in quick, so that's what I needed. I was getting so frustrated, I was calling around, and these shops were like, yeah, we could put you down for next Wednesday. And I'm like, you mean like tomorrow or like today or a week or what? And they're like, no, a week from today. And I'm just like, I said, well, here's the deal. It's going to sound stupid, but I'm a storm chaser. I'm from out of the area. I really, really need to get to Kansas today. My business kind of depends on it. Is there any way that you can... Is there any way that you can squeeze me in? Like, I'll pretty much do anything. Nope. Okay, called another shop, told them the story. Yeah, if you drop it off, we can get to it today or tomorrow. And I'm like, oh, that really doesn't work for me. Like, can you work with me here? Can you do anything for me? Like, I'll pay you extra. I told this shop, I said, I will pay you double to, like, kick somebody else off the schedule and put me on. Like, I'll pay for their alignment, basically. Said it's like, I need it, please. No, we can't do that. I'm like, for Christ's sakes, seriously? I'm like, well, why don't you call the person whose appointment is right now or whatever and tell them, hey, there's a guy that's willing to pay for your alignment if we put it off until this afternoon or something. Whatever. Called Discount Tire, and I'm like, is there any way you can do this? He's like, well, yeah, we're full, but just get it down here and we'll make it happen. And he goes, when do you need to leave? I said, I need to leave about an hour ago. And he's like, all right, just get it down here, we'll figure it out. Got it down there, and they got it up there in 30 minutes, and we're done in a half an hour. I was out of there in an hour. So thank God for them being available and helpful. it's always frustrating to have vehicle problems when you need to be somewhere. Obviously, I had to do the work myself, but I can't do the alignment myself. So yeah, whoever that kid was deserves a raise. I don't know what his name was, but he's some kid that works at that Bartlesville discount tire. I don't know, whatever. So that doesn't really narrow it down too much, but yeah, they were good. So if you're in northeast Oklahoma or whatever, just go there. I tell you what, I hope that more discount tires start doing alignments, because for $89, you can't beat that. And obviously they're going to be limited. They're not going to be replacing parts, but if you've done your own work and you've replaced everything already, or you've gone to a shop that doesn't have an alignment rack, and everything's already fine and ready for an alignment, nothing's broken, seized, loose, whatever, that's a damn good option. And they did a nice job. They were really honest and upfront about it, because the guy came back in, because I told him, I said, you're only probably going to need to set toe. I said, the upper control arms are adjustable, they've got cam bolts. I said, but I said, if they give you problems, don't worry about the camber or the camber or anything like that. I said, just set the toe. I just don't want to chew the tires up. I'll deal with the rest later. It's like, okay. So he goes back there, like 10 minutes later, he came back. He's like, yeah, it's just the driver's side toe, which is the one you did. It's way out of whack. I'm like, that's fine, just do it. And, I appreciate them being decent, so they did a good job. I'll keep them in mind the next time I need something in that area. That's partially why I do a lot of my own work. It's not necessarily because I don't want to take my vehicle somewhere. It's because I can't. Something breaks in the middle of nowhere, I can't take it anywhere. I'm budgeting for a transmission rebuild on this thing. It's going to be about, I don't know, $4 to $5 grand. But because this transmission is weak, you can tell. Well, I don't know if weak is the right word, but you can tell that. If you're familiar with the 6L80s in pretty much every Chevrolet product, and you've had one go out, when it's time to start budgeting for that rebuild. Like, there's different stages. There's, my car's brand new, there's no problems. Then there's, it's starting to get old. I think it might have slipped once. Maybe it's going to have problems. And then there's this thing's about to shit its pants. I better start budgeting for a rebuild. And then there's the second to last stage, which is, oh shit, I better call a tow truck. And then there's, oh, it's broken. We don't want it to get to the calling tow truck phase. But you can just tell when these things they're on their way out. They give you warning signs. A little bit of shudder. I'm not really getting the shudder. I'm getting more of a whine from the pump, if anything. But the fluid's clean. There's no grit in it. So I have a hard time believing that it's about to go nuclear. There's like no clutch material. Like the converters on these are usually what go bad. They just, the way these transmissions are programmed, they're programmed to basically always be slipping, which is stupid. They're programmed to have like 15 to 60 RPM of slip, like all the time, which I don't understand why they thought that was a good idea. Fuel efficiency, I guess. So it burns the torque converters off, and then the torque converters start sending material throughout the transmission, and that obviously causes problems, and then you have other problems. So that's one of the common failure modes. So you just got to be careful. So I'm being proactive. I'm trying to budget for it so that maybe we can do that toward the end of the month, beginning of April. Just take it down and have it taken care of in a couple of days, and not have to worry about it ever again. Fix it before it totally breaks. But it's expensive to do. But at the same time, where are you going to go? You got to put $5,000 into your truck. Well, where are you going to go buy a truck for $5,000? You know what I mean? Everything's it's a throwaway world anymore. It just pays to keep some of the stuff running. There's no reason in junking it. So that's where I'm at. I am headed east on I-70, approaching Lawrence, and I'm about done.
Stay around.
Say something.
I was just letting GPS says to get off coming up, and I am definitely not. I'm just going to go on the highway. It'll be easier than the state route.
I haven't even put anything in the GPS. I probably should do that at some point here. I'm winding the stream down here. I'll let you know when I end it. If I come across some of them little loves in the center or something, I'm gonna stop.
After that, it's the same. We got a couple coming up the middle of town.
All right, people. Let me see here. Alright folks, I'm going to go ahead and shut it down at this point. We are getting, I'm in the phase of getting my ass to the hotel. That's the phase that I'm in right now. I've actually had a lot of fun. And I really appreciate being able to share it with all of you. Thank you again, everybody. And Super Chatters, PayPal folks, channel members, etc. You guys don't go well, you actually technically do go unnoticed during the stream, but after the stream I notice you when I go back and I read all the stuff. I appreciate all of the contributions, because without you folks, could not do this. And trust me, I appreciate it. Eventually I'll get the chat fixed to where I can see this stuff coming in. I'm going to get out of here. Just be weather savvy here if you're in the area tonight. Tornado watch remains in effect. Target area tomorrow is anywhere from Arkansas to Illinois. I don't know. Could be anywhere in there. I'll try to figure that out. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll leave the camera up in the radar on my gap for a while, though. Take care. I'm going to end this thing, and have a fantastic evening. Thanks for following.